Tactical Breach Wizard. Do you like XCOM? And do you like Noida? Well, Tactical Breach Wizards. It also has it feels like it has an element of like some slicing and dicing in it maybe. But it's like still like a... Those are still like so loud. What the fuck, game? Usually I have it at 50%. I can't change any of it now. I see that on OBS. It's usually like half of my voice, so it's just like, you know, it's there, but not like overpowering. I can't change it right now. Hold on. We'll get through this. WizTech. This is Mage Actual. Reposition. Suppress it. Suppression Hex is online. Yeah, it just blew me out of the room. Exactly. Trauma control team's up. Breach glyphs are hot. Alright, Zan. What's Foresight telling you? Seeing the string acolytes. Softwood silence. Mac 10s. Want me to leave you alone? If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. You're gonna get cocky. I'm not coming to your funeral. You're losing your touch. Alright, let's do this. I turned everything way down. Let's do an easy one, Zan. Alright, options. The fuck? Where's the sound options? 10%. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Woo! Gambler, you came in for Esports Godfather Never Left. Thanks, bud. 25. Woo! Love streaking around here. That's still like so loud. It's fine. Whatever. Resume. I can also govern it on the like Windows desktop like audio. I don't like to do that though. I like to do in-game and then OBS and leave all of my like other shit alone. So I'm gonna go between games. Left you an easy one. Wow, patronizing too. Alright, he's gonna shoot me. Select your 3-bolt burst laser and issue an order to the enemy to shoot them. Where's my... Oh, here. Move or 3-bolt bursting. Well, you know, like, busting makes it feel good, right? Ability. Tracked shot. Fires in the outcome phase. Got it. I'm clicking. Right-clicking. Oh, it pushes them out the window. Make way to the laptop. Oh, right-clicking moves your character. Got it. Understood. Pretty sweet. I like the vibe and the style of everything. You can see where your character can go. And I think that there's like a rewind. Yeah, you can rewind shit. So Gambler OG, I've ranted about this for a while. Steam should have a default setting for do you want screen shake, do you want this, do you want that, do you want these other things? These should just be default across all of the Steam platform. What do you want the game to load in? And then like if games don't comply to this, you don't get to be on the Steam platform. This can be governed on Steam in your personal preferences. Like 1980 by what was it? By 1020. No screen shake. This volume level. I can have a much better experience on games. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't have to go, like, find drivers and other things, like, in the 90s, and I don't have to, like, hack up my shit, right? Because, like, stuff's not working. But, like, yeah. Everyone's audio's, like, so fucked. Use laptop. Gain 1 mana. Ooh, we have mana. Interesting. So mana's governed, like, up here. But, yeah, that's, like, my rant on it. Green zone. Move team member here to complete objective. Interesting. Take cover. Oh, it can show you where you can take cover. Leave cover. Take cover. Leave. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, so we're gonna go breach the next door. Interesting. Yeah, this could all be just governed through Steam personal preferences, and then like in-game, like sure you could like change it, but like you could have the exact thing you want every time you load a game. So when you click load on game, you're excited about it rather than like getting like, oh god, fuck, I have to do this again. I spent 10 minutes like making sure it's right, and then it's still not right. Anyways, what are you doing here, Liv? They've got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. I love this phrase right here. I didn't know that I was going to wake up this morning and read out the phrase Druid Mafia smuggling ship. Oh, it's so good. How is this a military op? You know. You know. If anybody had a clue they'd done something with GeForce X-Wing, said, yeah. Like, the best we can do for this is use virtual audio cable, 15-year-old software that sucks shit that you have to have a PhD to understand to like make work, and that's just for audio. I never want it to launch in full screen. I never want that. Somebody said like, yo, play my game, and I was like, your game looks sweet, but you can't leave full screen, even with Alt-Enter, a default thing in Windows. I can't play your game. I can't stream your game. Like, oh, I'll have to work on that, and then they never got back to me. Okay. You know I don't like these kind of questions. Yeah, Druid Mafia. And you know, I sleep better than you. Wait, are we sleeping together? Is she flirting with me? She's flirting with me. You don't care who we're extracting. You're good with using force in Medillion waters? Meadowland waters? I don't know. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Yeah. You're using force in these waters, so this like keyword here like pulls me in, tells me like, yo, like lore maybe. Going quick and clean like I taught you. They'll never know who hit them. It's like a wand too. That's so cool. A wand with a silencer on it. Like look at the character design on this character right now. The like multi-eye, you know, headset or whatever this is happening, but like her wand has a silencer on it. Whereas he has like a gun with a wand jammed in it. She has a wand with a silencer on it. And like her spell book. And this like, is this a spell book jammed into the gun? Like I'm not sure. Like the like character design is so nice. I feel that didn't address the substance of my question. But I guess it's not the time. I don't care who we're extracting. Young adult male. What do you want? His dating profile? Yes! You're gonna ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stomp the shrub mob, flaying him with a barrel cactus. Ugh, that sounds horrifying. Guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Right. So what's behind door number 2? 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? Good for 4. Well, I'll let you feel useful. Boosh. Throws his hand up. That was only 2. Wait, did she get down? Letting you blossom. I assume I come like stand here, and then I 3-bolt burst across. Or, you know, just step to the side here and let her die. Is also like an option, right? I assume this is trying to like show you like this type of thing. Right. What? Rewind. Okay, so you like shoot him out the window and then you take cover. I assume this is showing you how to like take damage or other things, right? Maybe. What is this thing right here? Move here to access laptop. Move to the laptop. Okay, we move to the laptop. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. Ah, it's teaching you how to cover. I see. They go out the window. In heat signature, pushing people out the window was actually like incredibly important. Yeah, use the take cover ability. Perfect, end the turn. We are on Tutorial Island. Double click the end turn button. You can't rewind after doing this. That's fine. Wait, so he took cover and now they can't do anything? I assume if I knock him into the electrical panel over here, that does damage? Yeah. Aha! My burst bolt does, you know, 1 knockback, 1 damage. Understood. Gain a mana. Objective complete. Click done by proceeding. You got it. Hello, Tutorial Island. It's your boy, Coffee Traveler. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. Great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? Yeah. Isn't that already a tree? I do like that a great oak can be wearing a ghillie suit. That's incredible. Yeah, it is. I just, you know, look, I just say what I see, alright? I'm not... I'm not. Let's get in there and kill it. Reach. Throws up his hand briefly, puts hand. Very cool. There's this guy that needs to go out the window. This was the ghillie suit. Incredible. We're busting. You're here in the action phase, the foresee phase. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. Enemies move and make new plans. They do not attack yet. You can no longer rewind this turn. That's fine. Only shown in this level. Drink in that sweet tutorialization while you can. See, I like how they like have fun too. Like they're having fun while they're making the game. Like, yo, I can tell you that this won't be here all the time, but yo, enjoy. You can also zoom in. Where's the great oak in a ghillie suit? Can I turn the camera? Oh, I can't. I can rotate the camera. Look at this character design. He's a great oak in a ghillie suit. That's incredible. Fucking love it. Alright, move to laptop. Dan, move to laptop. Reset camera angle. Click Zan, take cover. And turn. Action phase for C. What? I wanted to shoot the guy. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Rewind. Rewind. You're not supposed to just shoot him out the window? I don't understand. Apparently wants me to go here. Move to laptop. Find your use laptop ability and use it. Got it. Knock out all enemies. Oh, we can still do this. Interesting. So it doesn't slide them at a diagonal, it just slides them back on their, oh, like away from you on their particular tangent. Very cool. I am sure. Who's this? The Shrub Lord? He's wearing a tuxedo and a ghillie suit? Okay, incredible. Attack the Shrub Lord. I would probably like to attack from here and slide him away from shooting our bud here. I would imagine that he shoots in a line. Can you dodge this? I want foresight. You tell me. Use the foresight button. Find out whether Liv can dodge the shot or not. Oh, you get to see one action. You can always rewind back to the start of your turn. Try it now. Move close enough to the Shrub Lord that he targets you instead. Alright, I'll take the hit. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. A mending vial after this. That's very cool. Let's see the action. Alright, we get shot. Very cool. They don't get shoved out the window. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Cutscene. The way that they use the camera and then the way that they use, like, you can see in the room is very cool. I don't know. Alright, Intel said they were holding this asset. You see him? Yeah, they've gotten bound and gagged. This guy. They put him in the background of this camera, like, shot. Don't you feel something weird coming from him and arriving? No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it for all of 0 seconds. I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. What Chronomancer, Zan? Just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders. The asset is a priority. You have to blink him out here yourself. Out of here yourself. Just do it. Submit. You could fail. Are you okay? Indulging your insecurities and stop clutching your crystals. Are we gonna breach this or not? What the hell? Uh-oh. Spider-Man came in. Spider-Man's here. That's not good. He's undercover, so you can't shoot him out the like window. Also, they're carrying books on this pallet. I didn't notice the cargo they're carrying. They just have giant books, like the size of a person. Is this a sponsored stream? No, I love this dev. I mean, if they would sponsor me, that sounds great too. You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage, see if Liv can save herself. Can I get close enough to... What? Oh, for C2 actions. Yeah, where did he take her? No! The 2 actions. Fine. I mean, I wouldn't mind being sponsored by them for sure. Okay, can I like run here and solve both problems? But they're still shooting hostage. Don't care about the hostage, let's be real. No. Tell me you saved the asset. You know. Okay, well, we get to go save her later, I guess. Click 4C to see how this plays out. Right? Can't save them both. This is the only call. Well, we could save her later, right? Because they just, like, took her away. Sir, excuse you. Move to the hostage to blink them out. Vesker to WizTac, requesting immediately blink out. Correct, because they're all pre-gened floors and everything else. They're all like, it's a story, right? Yeah. But like maybe they're looking to add more where it's like programmatically generated, like in XCOM. Very cool graphic. I'm into it. But also I played Never Living Fuck out of Heat Signature. Like one of my early games that I streamed long ago when it came out. The Break. Alright, so that's how many missions there are. Their character customization later? I have no idea. I haven't watched any of this game. I am completely spoiler free on this game. Let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch that every cop loves to hate. I do hate that I'm playing cops though. Not a big fan of that. The propaganda here is you know. Being near locations is my passion. That's me. Did you have a question? I like the sassy one. It's going to take you to stop you inserting yourself into every mission in case we investigate. Yeah, we are the bastards. That's correct. Do not talk to cops if you don't have to. There are certain circumstances where you have to, but talking to cops is a net negative on your life because they're all terrible. What's it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every mission? Missing persons case we investigate. I mean, you could try finding people. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You could try doing your job. Maybe. I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. Uh-huh. If you could just follow those procedures, I would appreciate that. That'd be great. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures, though, does it? People don't hire me when you're slow. They hire me when you've given up. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures, huh? We're not getting into the Siegler case again, Kellen. I've said it all before. I really have. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed, except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she put the gun down. You went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets? It was more about her not getting the gun. I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. It's actually more dangerous than anything I cast. And then what happened? Got there first, I'm dead now? I got to it first? What? I like the sassy one. Because you can't, like, you just sass him. Helen. I got to it first. No shit. Fucking idiot. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys showed up with the fucking traffic warlock. The problem with Sergeant Clark. He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves. He tracked mud all over the scene. And he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more than that disenchanted. To get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. I think if you're you, we backed up. And it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Excuse me. The next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. I have to take it up with Craft and Arcana Control. Did you get her? There's some matching description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in the murder investigation? No. The PI. Provisional PI. Get the fuck out of here. Fine, I guess you're welcome. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know that your station is on fire? We just like walk out. The what? You're too late to stop me. I don't even know who you are. Oh. You're Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? No. Jen. Dan here? I don't think so. Well, prepare to burn. No thanks. Defense straight. Throw out a window. So here. What? Huh? Defense straight. Verb, colon, 1. Throw out of a window. I like that. That's... You don't know what defense straight is. You sure didn't. Zone 1 of 6. Not get all enemies done. Efficient. Clean. Time 31 seconds. Look at me go. Zan. I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. I think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I served with the Zan guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. What it means if I give the signal, right? Can't you just portal out? 1 second on the clock, I remember. On your knees. Now. Save Zan this turn. Read the description of your chain bolt ability and then to use it to take the 2 officers out behind Zan. Oh, there's only 1 officer behind him. Oh, I see. I understand. You just chain bolt here and then here. It goes bonk, bonk. I understand what's supposed to be happening. Ooh, thanks. These guys kind of had it coming, and the others, don't know them. They'll be fine. Got slow fall wards on the windows. Oh, you can do like wizarding things. Done. Very cool. We're still on Tutorial Island. We're getting in there. I assume we're gonna find our crew. So, how you bet? After each like block, you can go to the next, right? And then you get these little cutscenes, which are cool. Not bad in anyways. We have time to get into. Terrible. Thanks. The dialogue is very good. Zylan, how you doing? I think it's Zylan. If that's not correct, please correct me. Let me know. I'm very terrible at pronouncing names, like most streamers. How about you? What you been up to? Zylan. Hey, let's go. I played the shit out of Heat Signature years ago, so when this game dropped, I was like, yes, I'm in. I'm in. Give me the game. Thank you. Going in, no spoilers here, but you know, questions, other things. These things are great. Love that. But I think it's probably hard to spoil the game because like I'll play fast enough that it's kind of not a problem. Would be my guess. I don't know. But if you're like Titanic sinks, the ship sinks, I would be like, that's the spoilers I'm not looking for. Welcome in though. The team casting its way through the station right now, led by former CO Liv. Pull the trigger after watching the trailer. Yeah. Also, they were fun, right? They were fun in their video. By the way, we worked on this. This is our make or break. You know. Get in here. We worked on it for 6 years. She might be the most, like, it may not be like, what's really funny is we were playing Noita right before this. So like we were already being a wizard. So we love wizard games, right? Like, So I had like some Noita on the docket for this week to do like a couple of the quests, finish unlocking all the spells, killed all the rest of the bosses, etc. But yeah, we're gonna play this. Maybe the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So stopping that. You get medic. You get medical. I did like the Dryad or whatever, the oak heart wearing a ghillie suit with the like druid mafia. Pretty great. Listen, these guys didn't like much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of the building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. Gonna see what we got this. 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Cool. Of course, they're tough. I seriously try and put them through a window. I do like that they use the mechanic of putting people through windows, like in Heat Signature. That's like one of the most powerful things you can do is throw people through a window. You can't just throw all of life problems through windows, Jen. Excuse me. Maybe not, but if we owe it to ourselves to try, I do want to throw this problem through a window, though. Really? How hard are we throwing? I'll have to come at him from the side, set you up. Breach. He snaps. Oh, she pulls the arm down. Okay, they both can breach. Depends on who you're the main character as. Jen's like currently the main character, right? Redeploy Zan. Zan, right? Zan's over here. Oh. Knock all enemies out. Tossing enemies off ship, yeah. Heat Signature is great. Breach here. The burst shot. And then we like click back on the other character because we're learning static blast. Invoke costs mana. Let's save our mana. We're still on Tutorial Island, right? We're still like figuring it out. And then it has this like interesting gameplay loop, right? Heat signature was real time, but you could pause it at any moment. So you could turn it into turn-based tactics by being able to pause constantly. Functionally. You could functionally make it turn-based by pausing all the time. At least that's what I remember of how I played the game. In very complex situations, I would pause on pause, pause on pause, pause on pause, and then like do wacky shit constantly. It was awesome because you could teleport, right? And you could do other things. You could throw your weapon here, teleport to the other guy, kill him, teleport back to your weapon, throw it at the next person, and you could do all of this like as if it were turn-based, as if you had perfect skill in it, right? Because like the game wasn't like, oh, can you play this in real time and get like the perfect skill? It's like, can you do wacky shit and use pause to your advantage? Like FTL is like designed to be played paused, right? And people do play it unpaused, but I don't think Heat Signature was designed to be played unpaused. All right, so what does your former co have against the Rushwater PD? Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? How long? Who's the fire guy?
Hey, Zoidberg, get in here! Screw you!
Exactly. Jin, what's going on, brother? We've warped from Noida, and they have cool character design. You know, we're kind of ACAB around here, but like, I enjoyed the devs' previous game, so I wanted this one. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. I don't know who that is. Right. We'll have to stick to live. How long have you been on this investigation? Oh, what's your overall objective? Don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. The reactor. Oh, I didn't notice the card in the hat. I wonder what the card is about. The stars on the like arm are good. She's got her like book. She's got the collapsible ride here. Hey, you've been on this investigation. 3 months. 2-day migraine. Ooh, sorry to hear about that. We got mom through treatment on Monday, so we're good. We're chilling. Gotta go tuck in the cat. Hold on a sec. Oh no, she good? Hold on. Excuse me. We have a 16-year-old tuxedo cat Xylan doesn't know about. That kid gets cool cat gets the best treatment. She's like she's chilling. We should have lights on and other things, but I also have a headache today, so we don't have the neon on behind me and the lights, all the show lights. 3 months, Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. Oh, so you need some help, huh? Temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. Hey, nothing, and I'm broke. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, I was gonna say nothing. It's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll have to take a look at your files. Yeah, files, sure. Another enforcer with bad news, no windows. We should just shunt him around till he gets frustrated and goes home. Not convinced it's a strategically watertight. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat. Use that all the time then. The time thing, you gotta set up an empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? Amethyst jacketed time crystal exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, in a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. That makes you fall down. Yeah, that makes sense. No. Region? Characters have like, set a trap for the enforcer. Read the description of predictive bolt and use it to trap the enforcer who walk into. Like, right here. Undo. Bang. 4C. Perfect. Heads up, reinforcements. We should put a ward on that door. I got all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Uh-huh. Bolt, take cover. Get to the door. Piano. Bonk. Seal the door. Oh, cool. Put up magic. It's like magic. I had to take an extra turn to do it. Plan this time. I don't know. Improvise. Ah, inspiring. Breach. Also, breach. Bonk. I do wonder if you should get them to rush forward and then do it. We have chain bolt. Like this, right? Not dead. I mean, predictable is like probably too. I got all enemies use laptop at the security door, but like. Oh, really? To foresee? He didn't do anything, so, you know? Oh, I see. He's shooting in that general direction. Okay. Okay, sir. Into the wall. Laptop opens. Oh, we're done. Okay. I see. I understand. Making sense, making sense. Coming through, coming through. Alright, this is it. The way out. It's on the way out. But you haven't been leading us out the whole time. You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I'm leading us to one little thing I need to do before we leave. We're in a police station where both of us resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. Yeah, you know, just fucking chill. Sure, there's no sense rushing. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of it was on my radar. I'll be honest, I did forget 30 or 40% of that, but we're here now. We're here now. Where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone I need to talk to. You're working a case? Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. 2 of them couldn't pay. Continue ranting. Jurgen Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever, and today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head by a doctor. Continue rambling, maybe vague oversharing. I'm too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid. I've got one last chance to find out why he died before what we did just makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. If I don't take it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Excuse me, when you got that like sneeze coming on, it's like, oh, where is it? Where is it? Sneeze, come on. I won't forget him again. I mean, actually, inside of an hour. Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. If you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What are we walking into? A mess. Are you ready? Was born ready. I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I have become, amongst other things, ready. Yes. The snark. Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Oh. Because you could just, like, throw out window. also like predictive shot across here, right? Where's my boy? Over here. Here, bonk. So they all now have guns trained on us. Well, that's bad. You know, that's like pretty bad. Paintball. You can't actually see him, can you? Here, like chain bolt here, and pretty good. It's a good starting kind of action. Yeah, I'm good. Fine. This. Okay. Steal all reinforcement doors. I haven't done my best at that. Gonna be honest. What if we do this and then take cover? Okay. Do this. Steal door. Take cover. We can do both. Holy shit. Static blast out here. Right. See you later. Like doesn't do enough. We want to push him into the wall, so I guess we go over here. Right. He's just gonna stand there. Like I'm not in a rush. Like I'm not in a rush. Done. We do it well? I don't know. It's completed. Defenestrations 3 is clean for that round. Rushwater PD holding cells. What up? Hi, me again. I don't know if you heard, the station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team, one of whom can transcend time. Just like let the whole cat out of the bag. Like what the fuck are you doing? Let's take... God. Idiot. Right, and much of it's on fire. Tell me why you shot Wexler. I can get out of here before even more of it's on fire. How? Well, obviously I go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. I fought to do it. I like the sass. Sass is so good. If I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll just leave me here to die? Lassie. You hear it back. It doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You'll probably be fine. Fine. If you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it, and the quality of the rescue may suffer. And something exploded in our face. Because we waited too long. Look at the, like, character design. The hat, the, like, all the little trinkets they have on them. Oh, it's so cool. Don't skip. I'll just have it. At Live. I don't love it. You know, I don't love it. Ooh. Okay. Mission complete. Oh, this is the slow fall glyph from throwing people out windows, because the windows all had glyphs on them. Mission complete. Reunite with Zan. Complete. Escape Rushwater PD alive. Complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. So far, so good. We're still in the fucking around phase. I do like that they have this callback to the first character you threw out a window, and that like everyone you threw out a window is just in a slow fall glyph. Pretty great. If you wait long enough that they'll actually hit the floor. Alright, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. What's funny is they're on public transit here, but they have a broomstick, right? I guess maybe he doesn't have a broomstick. Who's Banks, and why is the best Spec Ops on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Tessa Banks. I got a glimpse of her police profile, but they have her pegged as a mob doc for the Mafia Druid. For the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a 45. She's not mob. She's definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. I'd live on her. Guess it's possible she's a great doctor and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Your turn. Who's Liv? My commander in the Navy Special Forces. Uh-oh. The Chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming. Then why are we alive? That seems overpowered. I served with her 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on the planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. She works for Reactor. She probably works for herself, let's be real. Reactor, our private military. Who's hiring them this time? Private but huge, the 9th strongest military on the planet last I heard. If you asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. What's DSR? But if they're sending Liv to kill cops in DSR soil, massive, really massive change, but I have no idea why. Also, you're talking about this on public transit? That's kind of weird. Is there anyone like walking by, or do you just give these people a wide breach? They have guns and shit on public transit. She's gone off the book. We're looking at is a god tier operative.
There we go.
Nitrous, what's going on, brother? Thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Have you like checked out this game yet? Holy shit, it's cool as fuck. Character designs bang spot on. I don't know how good the game is, but the devs made a sweet game before this called Heat Signature. How's your day going? How's your week going? What's going on? Got off book while god tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. Need to PR your channel and make this huge. You're great, my man. Being able to connect with somebody that I've known for... How long have we known each other? Over 20 years, probably. You know. Fucking love that shit. It all comes full circle. Definitely over 20. Yeah. Yeah, we're old men. We've known each other longer than like we were alive when we first met. Like, And if not, well, today was a Reactor authorized op. Yeah, exactly. We're still hot. Don't worry. We're still so hot. I have my Vegeta haircut. Don't worry. It's good. Today was Reactor authorized op. The Collider fuse for World War V. Well, that's fun. Geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways that I can't predict. And I'm a seer. So with you and Liv then. An extra extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. Oh, that was the first. That was Tutorial Island. So they're like calling back to Tutorial Island. You got snared as they're about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I'd got her killed. Then 6 months ago she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for the PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve here, but I know I failed her back in '89. There's some way I can talk her down from this. I have to try. How do I reach these kids? I have a map. I'll work on that. Still have some abs? Nice. Do not have any currently because we're focusing on taking care of mom. Ooh, a perk to spend. The ladies were nice though. I hope they're living their best lives, right? You know what I'm saying? Zan did not get a level up, but you can spend perks and XP. That's cool as shit. How do I... Oh, it's just... I see. +1 target, strong finish. Point blank. I mean, +1 target when you use Chain Bolt seems insane. 50% more targets? Yeah. Yeah. That's nuts. Alright, we can't level up Zan. They also have their own little booth. Like, look at this. They got like a book. This one's got a black kitty down here. Sleeping. The character design is just, I don't know. Top tier. Big fan. He's got his own little thing that's going on. You can go back and see missions you do. The break. We have 2 more. Here you can replay missions level, choosing your team freely, including wizards you didn't have at the time. Oh. Gain confidence points for any goals you missed before by repeating confidence goals. Doesn't give extra points. Oh, oh, and they have costumes. Love it. Going to play Star Wars? Maybe. I've seen it. It's coming out tomorrow, right? Isn't it out tomorrow? If I do, it's probably not on stream, but like maybe. Is this your safe house? I do like that he said in 89 and then his safe house hasn't been updated since the 80s. It's cute. Well, it's Mama's place. She's at bingo. Oh, he lives with his mom. Fuck yeah. It looks really good though. Star Wars game looks really good. One of the problems is we got burned by Star Wars years ago when the MMO Star Wars got fucked. And it's only 17 per month. Yeah, it's like, wait, that's so much. We got fucked way in the past. They had the best Star Wars game on the planet, and then they released one patch that destroyed their whole game. And they didn't walk it back either, right? They're like, oops, sorry, our bad. Let's walk that back. No, they fucked it up so bad. I didn't even want to be a Jedi in the game. I just wanted to be a bounty hunter or whatever, shooting guns. The whole Jedi thing was like, whatever. But if people want to grind to that, that was like their prerogative. The game was so cool. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 45 meters of red string. Hell yeah. Might actually be the only person I know that has a combination of those items laying around. Well, I like her already. Let's get to it. We get to do the crazy board of like put strings on things. Yeah, here we go. Hold friends, drag this. A 2 here. Oh, we do have red tack and string. That's incredible. Still better than Paradox. Would you like to pay $15 a month to access our overpriced DLCs for one game? Oh, God. That looks so mediocre, aka it looks so Ubisoft. Okay, served under live. Live, lead, strike on here. This is incredible. I kind of like this. Keep track of what has happened in the game. She Liv abducted Dessa Banks. Okay. Make you think about what's happened in the game. I'm being flashbanged here because I'm sitting in a dark room because my head is killing me, but reactor employs Liv. All right, hey, that'll make sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details. Okay. Unread, click. Team of Special Forces led by Liv Kenny. So if you forget what happened in the game as well too, they'll show you what happened in the game. Galdi say it doesn't fit on the page. Xylan. Oh, God. This is like Yays in chat was trying to play what did he play last time on stream? Anyways, he's trying to play a game. He tried to install it. He has 7 hard drives in his computer, and the list of hard drives where he could install to was off the list at the bottom because it would only show 6 hard drives. The fuck? Make a menu that just scrolls. Like, are we serious? I want to click read reactor. One of the biggest and far most effective private military outfits. Oh, PMO, yeah. In the world, for years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work. I don't know what DSR is. But now they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil, so they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Cool. Outfits. Move on. Paradox. I have the Crusader Queens, Chapter 3, on the shopping cart since they pre-released it and haven't bought it yet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so I have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sounds doable. Got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. How do we get her blood? Cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of a standard DNA log. I'll bet they have evidence locked up in Stonecliff. Is that guarded? Heavily, but I know a guy who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. As long as I haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Where Jen knows a guy. Like so professional, and then like, yeah, they know the guy. And I think they heard about Rushwater thing. Plumbing City Skylines 2 is a bummer. Yeah. City Skylines is a good game. A little bit too traffic managey at some point, but it's fun enough. Also, like the way that they flubbed, what was it? SimCity, like the last SimCity that was like put out. Ugh. CK2 or CK3, but I remember scrolling past pages of DLC for like $1.99. Yeah, that's the problem with some of these. Package it up. At least, what is it? Deep Rock Galactic just puts like it, like, here's our every year, every 6 month like DLC that's like just skins. You can give us money if you want or not. And you bought the base game, you're fucking good. Play the game. Here's like content every 6 months because they're making enough money on it and these other things. Now they get efficient. Okay. Confidence goals. These are options goals. Boost the wizard's confidence in life. Confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Oh. How much free yeah, Coffee Stain is also like up there. I'm going to play Satisfactory. It's like 2 weeks till Satisfactory 1.0. I own the game and I played it way back. There's just too many games to play. Also, for all of September, we're doing Fun Day Sunday for all of September, by the way. Because, like, we're going to roll off and have chat choose games to play. Stop playing RimWorld because I'll have too much DLC? Yeah, maybe. RimWorld is good as fuck, though. Like, ugh. I want to get more into RimWorld at some point. We're, like, deep in Noida right now. Matrix, have you seen Noida? You get to craft wands and magic and be all-powerful. It's really good. So you have like this power fantasy of going from like little tiny like Mina, little tiny wizard, to like all powerful, all knowing, can destroy the whole world. Great. Yeah, they just kept fucking it up, Jin, like all the time. But don't stress, you can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Mouse over them to find out what they are. Cool. Where do I mouse over? This confidence goals. Okay, it's not. Oh, here. Finish with all 2 minutes of full health. Defend straight 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. Oh, you throw it at these two, I assume. You have like... No, rewind. You have like problems here, right? You can't travel over there. We can like take cover after we like shoot them in their faces, right? Their big dumb faces. So this one, this one, this one. Yeah. Still shooting, but you know, what do you do? Move here, take cover. He's standing there. Can someone not come in? Maybe. Are you sure? Yeah. I'm sure. Move up to here. Oh, he can also predictive bolt. She gets to like have intel. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that the thing that she was standing next to was something like she could grab, right? The other like little trinkets. You. The door? Oh, you have to do it on this particular... I understand. I didn't understand that before. You have to basically just throw the grenade at these two idiots. Whatever. +1 confident. Interesting. Cutscene. Alright, what are we looking for? I feel DRG was under a greedier publisher, they would have clamped down on all the free stuff. Yeah, they sure would. Imagine having the best winning formula for a game and then being like, let's change the whole, yeah, let's make it really bad. In one of the SimCities, they made it so that people went to their job and then they just went back to an open house, where whatever the closest house that was unoccupied, they just go back to that house. They had no like home. It was like fucking wild. Out of coffee, sad. Am I out of water too? Kind of. We've only been going an hour. Fuck. Yeah, Valheim also good. So evidence, you can pick up evidence here for mana. All right, what are we looking for? Blue folder. After this particular mission, I'm gonna get up and like get a coffee, stretch my legs, pet the cat, standing desk. Hello Game's also great. Yeah. Her blood's in a blue folder. No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Grab every blue file. See? Yep. Unless you're time brain, unless you read them instantly or something. Do 1 second of reading, 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. Should we breach? Breach. Knock out all enemies. Then, let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Wait, what? Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Oh. Oh, we can do that probably. Time boost. Also an action to the target. Here's redeploy here. Reach. Reach. Kaboom skis. Make good on No Man's Sky is yeah, No Man's Sky is a redemption arc over there. Because it was awful. It was so bad. Chain bolt, right? Really? Why can't I chain bolt? Oh. Like, can I not see the guy? Interesting. Why can't I move? Okay, now it's giving me the move option. I see. So we stand here. Stay blessed. That did not do it. Why did that not do it? Huh. Grenader, RPD, blah blah blah. Understand. I guess you have to do it from the bottom, so like rewind everything and put like Zan over here. I mean, I guess you could leave him right here. There's like an interesting puzzle here, right? Where it's like you only have 1 mana, but you could pick up more mana, but you can't actually like see. I think you have to like predictive into like blasting. Actually see everyone. Like, what if you run up here and chain bolt, right? Actually see this guy. Got 4C, 1 action. He doesn't move. Whatever. We gotta pick up all the evidence too, right? Okay, we have 2 doors. A grenade is here. Needs to seal the doors. Huh. Grab some intel, thank you. Yeah, static blast here. probably wait, right? Can't close this door, which is obnoxious, but that's okay. Yep. Yep. Seal the door. Kill this guy. Sloppy, but you know, it does get the job done eventually. Grab intel, chain bolt them. Oh, can't chain bolt because your boy's in the way. Ready, set, go. Grab the intel and bolt burst. Interesting. You can take it as slow as you want and still like come out ahead. You just don't get the confidence. Oh, interesting. Where are you going? Both these overpass leads to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good to know. Let me reach first to take care of him from my side. Oh, he's shooting across here. I understand. Zan, predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Penetrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Throw out the window. Most problems were actually Sony's fault. Yeah. And then Sony has released a game that is doing so poorly. Let me do predictive bolt here. No? Okay. Like burst bolt. Does the static blast like shoot out the window? I'm sure. All I can do. Laptop, take cover, run forward. This? Why is there a... Oh, there's a dead body there. Or not dead body. They're just like sleeping. It is sleepy time. Can't actually shoot this guy. Yeah. Like that. Into the wall. Yo. Grab the intel. Grenade both of them. Not really how that works. Concord, yes, correct. Fine. Coming in. Then what you got going? You like reach here? Time boost yourself. What? Oh, these are like perks or whatever. Time boost yourself. Time boost someone else. Take cover. Untake cover. I guess don't boost yourself. Don't do things like that. And now time boost your buddy. Can't see them. Understood. Breach here. That's the wrong breach. That's the wrong character. Breach here. They're armored. Predictable. I'm predicting they're going to walk into me. Alright, we just end the turn. Do they really just not move? Do they turn towards me? No. Oh. Same as last time. Out the window, please. Showing you can take as much time as you want, which is fine. Really? I can just do this? Wow. Great. I'm sure there's like better ways to like do this. Also, LOL. Oh yeah, Zan over here for oh. Yep. First. I assume the difficulty of these levels will ramp up, but right now it's just okay. Got it. Still predictable. Then move, undo, and move here. Into the wall. Use the laptop. We still have to seal the door. That's okay. The fact that they have to like come in and then like we can seal the door is kind of hilarious. They come in and don't do anything. Sealing the door being a free action is also like neat. You only move once. I guess you can move again maybe with like Zan's. Found Banks. He was between Jebba and Hiddlesbottom. Yeah, you know. We've all found ourselves there. This says there are blood samples in fridge 5, room 304. 1 floor up. Great, let's go. Brought the new bones. I don't leave house without 6 to 20 new bones. Okay, so where is she? He is about 100 meters east. Perform the spell. Nope. She's in the next building. Controlled substances, I think? Why would they break her out of a police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Want to go find out? Maybe realign some time crystals. Hold on. Hold up. Wait, this person we threw out the window. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Huh? There we go. Coming in hot. We're breaching through the window. Alright, light it up. Very mild fire. In very mild fire. Not mild fire. That's a total misnomer. Should not have take this from traffic cop. Excuse me, traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. You untangle the M6 spaghetti junction with some lukewarm flames. As much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellect titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Also, this is Liv. Liv is here, right? Because you still have the same like character model kind of goggles up top. So you stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Or bring Banks. That exchange raises a lot more questions than it answered. Liv's team burning mana? Why? Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why do they have this much mana? Street Valley must be billions. This is destroyed all at the end of every month. Maybe defense told them to. I've heard state stockpiling it. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find out. It was the fire guy I was telling you about. Right, I remember him now. When I said fire guy, they didn't think of the guy who's permanently on fire. We have a lot of colorful characters, you know? Aren't you unemployed? Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, so who is he? Ori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. That work. I think his fangs are quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like you can't go on about your day, but it's more of a aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. Oh, it's so good. This guy had Dayglow robe. Oh, that's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases. I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen, I can hear you. Get fucked, Steve. Okay, that's good. If you wait too long, he like pipes in. Probably not better than itching. Try. How good are the dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Well, let's see if it cuts. Reach. Oh, that's bad. Knock out all enemies. Finish all teamers full health. Defenstrate Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Throw him out a window. Seems good. Can we blast him? Static blast him? Get started? No? Intel? I think we just like move all the way in. Foresee? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, wait. I wanna see that again. Look at this sweet animation. Zoom out. The traffic cop sends spectral cars at you. Yes. Okay, again. Again. Alright, that's incredible. The animation, the flavor of the game. We can actually, rewind actually to do predictive bolt this way. Because then when he walks in, he gets like donked on. Oh, it's so good. There you go. Donked on him. Chain Blast does too, right? Oh, we can Chain Blast over and back. Ooh. 3 targets. We target Zan, obviously. How do I get this to fire? Oh, cast 2 targets now. I see. Zan over here. Predictive bolt here. Did not get to blast them. How many points does he have left? Bunch. So move back to here probably. Okay, that's not far enough. Rewind. They can shoot over everything. Wrong click. Take cover? Oh, interesting. So rewind. She's too far forward then. Grab intel, static blast this idiot. Just into a wall, take cover. That means we didn't move him. But we get to do it this direction. We're taking a different tact. We can close the door. Grab intel. Steal door. Just a little bit different of a tact, alright? The enemy is already here. You know. Throw him into the wall, right? This still does damage? No, it does not. They have, need to throw him into the wall. Move. Ryan, can you move up to here? And then out the window. Right. Oh, he'll like bonk you. Got it. So rewind. First the wall. We get time boost to go again. Time booster buddy. Then grenade here to push him out the window. Woo! Defense straight traffic warlock. Get fucked, loser. You know? Not out the window. But could be out the window. Oh. You know? He's still then like do more. Time boost. Come on, time boost. Hello? Oh, I need to right click it. Out the window. Very satisfying. Sealing a door is a free action. You don't need to seal the doors. Enemies left, blah blah, done. Cleared. Both confidences made. Ding. Clean. Clean. You'll love to hear it. Steal Murder's Blood, done. Use to track down them, done. Defeat Steve Clark, done. Defeat Steve Clark Trevor in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. And we did not kill him. We threw him out a window. Windows have slow fall glyphs, right? Opium. Perk to spend. I do need to grab a coffee. What perk? One perk available. You just click it over on the right. Okay. I forgot how that worked. +1 damage, supportive fire. Once returned, when a team member uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. What? Conviction. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. Ooh. The shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. I think there's the damage is like damage good, right? I don't know. You'll get them. I assume you get all of these at some point. We don't have any of these to do. We are done with the initial missions. We did not get the confidence from these. That's fine. Let's start Act 2 here after a small break. I don't run ads on breaks. Ads are dumb. You watch an ad to get in here. Thank you for being here. If you're hearing my voice, I appreciate it very much. Put up the BRB screen. And we'll be right back. This game's fucking sweet. We'll probably play through all of it today. We'll see. Thank you all for being here, and we'll be right back. Oh, hell yeah. Punch some lurk, my man. Looking good, looking good. Hope your drive is uneventful. And everyone is nice. Hint they aren't nice. Hedge wizard. Look at all these things. That's very cool. I assume... Oh. Oh, yeah. The White Witch. Look at her go. Whiz tack. Oh, you can't rotate the characters. That's obnoxious. Move on. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost card at me before. Too low. When you get back, you can scry again to find where they took Banks. Oh no, blood scrying updates in real time for about 36 hours. Well, that's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes, that's for sure. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers? Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes. Extremely yes. Like 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar VMC best operatives by public transit is surprisingly hard. Liboli. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Quite a nice place where they want to take prisoners like Banks. I guess we're going there. In like 14 hours and the next ferry leaves? Can we stay at your mom's place? Back from bingo by now, actually. Oh, so good. Back to Ma's for a nice cup of tea. Yeah, Mom, looking good. I'm telling you, you're having company, Zan. Clean. God, you must think. God, what must you think, Duck, that I live in filth? And what this sentence means. Actually, I think it's lovely. This is Jen. You remember I mentioned her? I know I don't remember my own name half the time. Duck. Oh, just call him Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Maybe something else? What's stronger than brandy? I'm glad you asked, Duck. A woman after my own heart. Why we keep using the word duck here? I'm not sure. Also, we have the map on the backside over here that's like now part of the scene. Like, very good. And did you finish Skullcracker, did you? You finished the Skullcracker in June. Oh, nonsense. He's a terrible liar. And a drunk. Thanks that for his father, I suppose, and his mom. As long as he was staying the night, that's okay. Of course. As long as you like. What are you up to tomorrow? Liboli. Oh, how wonderful. Let's take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. Do you remember? I used to take you for your birthday? Probably love it. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Mom. There might not be time for the museum. Oh, well, I guess. Did your dad flee for your lives because the PharmaCorp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Yeah, you know. Potato, potato. Actually, it's where Zan and I met when I did my mandatory tour. You know, lovely. Origin story, Zan says, that's not what we call it, Ma, and I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, absolutely. Can we have a map to update? I saw your map, it's lovely. You see you doing some arts and crafts again. I'm glad someone finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought a box in 43 and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? There's no easy way to say it. Your son is terrible at filing. I had a system. Never got around to making the system. It's just like your father. Oh, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit. Mom, I'm sorry, but the man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. What a flimsy soul. Oh, the characters are so rich in this game. There's so many good things about the characters. God, it's so good. Alright, let's get Liv's team on here. Takes orders from probably Liv. Right? Takes orders from probably Liv. Ding. Ask Zan for his input. Not yet. Seized mana stored at It wasn't Rushwater, it was still the security lockup. Oh, you can move these around. Oh, you can move them around. That's so cool. You can't move around the places, but we could move around other things. Okay, that's very cool. Stored at lockup. Maz place. Then Maz was good enough to put us up to figure out the next place. And her place is off the map. Well, it was. Burned the mana. Think. Here's the black site. Dan thinks this is where they're going. Okay. Taken to black site. Oh, this is the full scroll out. Oh, the DSR is like this thing here. That makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange. Okay. Move on. You're out of brandy, so I made some tea. You really want the story? It's kind of long-ish. Of course. Oh, you love this gen. Filling up to it doesn't help him out. Okay, so this was Yasi 78. We're on an escort for RNS diplomat. Our ABC driver Baldini. She's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, F and G. She sends me under there to check. Find 3 kilos of plastic-colored wires, blinking red lights. The works. I don't know if I had seconds or minutes before it blows. So I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip the wires out all at once. As soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain. So sharp, I think it's blown already. It's still there. Think about ripping out the green wires, and flash, it hits me again. Think about blue wires, nothing. Find myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just fucking collapse. That's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. They put it at the bomb defusal after that? No, it turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, then fast-tracked me to special forces. But I meant live. Who's trying to blow you up? The bomb was a merc job. But this was Riesi in the 70s. There's no way Chapel Hunting wasn't behind it. What did Baldini say? Reaction focus so very much on being right about dragging noise and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. Move on. You know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father, especially not your father. He'd suck magic right out of anything. A hereditary mon. But you might have something. You've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Certainly not. Shut up, your father. The quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all like I threw my life every time. You'd better get some rest. Get on the ferry. Complete Act 1. My partner came in, is chatting it up the cat. My contact got back to me. She knows a guy that delivers supplies for reactors. She's gonna let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Got like reactors and stuff up here. I thought it was gonna be whole thing getting in there. If it's Liv long enough, a lot of people want to get on your good side. I didn't tell her it's Liv we're tracking. Banks hasn't moved, which fits her being held at the black site. She's still there. Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. Right about this, the stakes is way too high. I feel like we moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. This is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to Kip? Not sure. Played, unplayed. This is the chat's menu. I see. What's your cat's name? Click. You can have more chats. Ah, we're still on the boat, and there's a cat here. Daryl, you named your cat Daryl? Mom did. She didn't a cat person. He's a treasure. What does he do? Nothing. cat. Very chill about being on a ship. I think he was a ship's cat before we adopted him. Well, wasn't a Navy boy, but we crossed paths. You know every cat in the Navy? That's my reputation, but I've had the honor of serving alongside Miss Fumblebeans for a tour back in '96. I don't know what to do with that sentence, but don't worry, she's always had that effect on people. Why are you so sure about all this? A cutscene here? Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are we so sure about this? We're always the guy double checking our orders, hedging our bets. Better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. Thinking. But now you see an old friend causing trouble and you walk into a police station with an assault staff. I kind of forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just Liv's playing with fire. That's it's that I know what's happened in a month's time if we do nothing. Ooh. But you only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control, but sometimes I get these flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. But most of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. Dun 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 dun. It was etched into a massive slab. 18692. The sword. List of hundreds of names, thousands. Can't tell where I am or when I am. They aren't names I know, but I know it's a war memorial and swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. Whoa. 3 months ago, right after Liv, Kennedy came back on the map. Whoa. Oh, should check perks. Dan's brain, bear with it. Hi. Oh wait, you really here? Explain where here is again? Shit, sorry, you're in my dream. It's happened sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep. I can drag other casters in if they're dreaming too. I need some clarity on runs wild. Okay, it runs combat drills. Combat when I use it most. That's what it knows. We're here fighting completely meaningless battle. Yeah, I can kill you if you'd like. That'd probably wake you up. Oh, I'm good. Use the practice, to be honest. Breach time. Oh, traffic warlock. We not like breach them out of the like window? Chain bolt here. Get chain bolt here. Here to here. Wait a second. Yeah. Bit more of them than that. Want to do another? What's this? Grab intel. We're in his brain. Confidence. Efficient, clean, fast. Like, wait a second. All of this just blows up? Not only we are breaching. This game is frickin' adorable, and I played the shit out of Heat Signature years ago. I even streamed it. It was like one of the first stream games because I was like, fuck, this game's so cool, I want to share it. Dream Training, standalone challenge mission. Cool. Proving grounds, replayable survival things. I don't know if I'm supposed to click these. I don't know. I guess you get confidence out of them. The confidence unlocks outfits, and I'm not big on outfits. Things is definitely close. My scrying is popping off. Yeah, it is more of the puzzle than it is XCOM. More of like work out a puzzle. But it has like this XCOM Noida vibe kind of thing happening, but it also has some mechanics. It has the rewind mechanic from Slice and Dice. And I think the character design is absolutely cool. And so is their, like, I think their dialogue's pretty good too. It's out of practice. Okay, what are we looking at in there? This guy can see into the future, so he knows what's in the next room. So it's like, oh yeah. Automated turrets, they're tough, but if you can get close, you can just shut them down. Seems like a security oversight. A documented feature, just hold the status button and tap the reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Bless. Turret. Disable turrets. Feel all reinforcements. I mean, we like move up here. Just like blast them into the wall. Oh, out the window. Take cover. Intel. Take cover. And turn. An electrified wall. Interesting. So like, shoot us? The electrified wall? One of the problems with like moving up here, I think, is that this thing looks at us. I mean, take cover. I would like to predictive blast, but you know, what do you do? So, walk up here. Seal the door, gain a mana. Turn off the turret as like another free action. Take cover. These aren't procedurally generated, so this is just like story, and maybe they're looking to put like DLC because now they have a framework for everything. So cover, finish by the end of turn 3. Whoa. Oh. End turn. Like run the fuck in here. Turn. By the end of turn 3. Whoa. Get a defense ration though. Throw them out the window. We control terminal for this turret. We can reach that. We can do better. Turn off. We can mess with target recognition. To get to it, try L. Kennedy or Philidor. What? No, but she always insists on having admin level access to friendly systems ever since Medill 1. Yes, but I don't have that kind of time. I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me, and one day might. Seemed prudent. Not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Oh. Okay, good. You can think about doing actions. Well, that's fun. Maybe easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't used in a while. Boom. Load up. Read the description of false prophet and use it to make the turret waste. False prophet. Read the description. Please believe it's real, but aren't forced to target if they see a better option. Send out a false premonition yourself, which expires at the end of the foresee phase. And like here. False prophet here. I see. Okay. Proceed. Oh. Hack the turret. Are you sure? Can you like get over here? Hack turret. Click. Cool. You know, and just shoot him into the wall. The extra damage that we have from that is actually really good. Let's go here, I guess. Those two rather than the usual one. Seal the door. Done. I do like that it waits to you for clicked on. Finish by the end of turn 2. Jesus. That's like a fast thing. Dan, you're pale, man. You sure you're okay? You feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great, and this is different. Something bite you? Mark on your neck? Like one on your arm? We abort, not an option. Our ride already left. Well, Banks is a doctor, breaking her out of this. Back up, right? Hang back, I can probably figure something out by myself. No, I'm good. Alright, because I was bluffing. There'll be a fucking tank in there for all I know. I think human shape, but you're not far off. Reactor Heavy Gunner. Knock out all enemies. That's predictable to fire before the foresee phase. We can only breach here. There's a turret here. This. Take cover. Saturating fire. Heavy gun is like so much fire that they take 1 damage even in cover. It's still a lot better than getting fully hit though. Huh. Can I not see them from here? We can kill the other person though. Then we can hack the turret and other things. Foresee. Bring down a grenade, throw this guy into the explosion, right? That's not into the explosion. Yeah. Hurts yourself though. Problem. Grab intel. Move you around to here, right? Can't see. Then move to here, I guess. Activate the turret. Oh. Act turret here. Turret. Bolt burst. Nope. You know? That seems good. Sure, there are more things to do. Seal all doors. I think with this, like... Oh, he doesn't get knocked. Interesting. Like, come here. Does he get knocked now? It's like she just gets, like, shot, right? Which is not great. Put Zan here. Then what if we predicted bolt? Oh, we can't see across all of this. Rewind. Only move him here and here. Well, you know, we'll use the laptop. We open the door. Turret kills here. Saturating fire. Well, let's go here. Foresee 3 action. Oh, he gets actually hit by that because it's going to explode, right? Why did that not explode? Don't understand. There are no, like, windows in here, right? There's electrified things here. Did I blast this into him? Okay. I see. How are we gonna do this? Predictable this way. Did I blast this? Hey! here to like close the door. I was like, there's a way. There's a way that this is like so much easier. Just have to set it up because putting it into the predictive blast, because predictive blast does so much. When you start feeling sick, it was like a swarm of red hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas. I would have said hornets, but you know. I think we've both been poisoned. It just hasn't hit full on yet. And I'm sorry, I can barely walk. I might be done. No, you're gonna be fine. Hang back. Tank cell's right here. I'm just gonna clear the room. Fix you up in no time. Dan's poisoned to lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Bad. That seems bad. Really bad. Defense rations are a metric. Yeah, throwing people out the window is a metric. Pretty great. How far does this like throw somebody back? Okay, I was about to say, if they get like shot as well, then we're in good shape. If they don't, then we're not in good shape. Move. Wait, you can only move here? Movement is restricted. I see. False prophet here, I guess. Or we could just rewind and then like take cover, right? You have 4 turns to functionally like do this. The turret thing has been blocked by this. It has 4. I wonder. Oh no, we can't time boost. We have no action, costs 1 mana, but also use poison. So can you leave cover? Time boost. You. Hello? Oh, you have to right click. Then chain bolt. Leave cover. Chain bolt. Here. Here and here. No. Rewind. Chain bolt. Here. Here. And here. Cool. Can't like move again. Okay. 4C. And turn. Okay, he can't move anywhere. We have to use her to like move to seal the door, to like chain bolt. Here, here, and here. Oh, rewind. Predictive shot, probably, right? Bolt. Here. What? Bullshit. Sure. You know, I'll take it. She needs to like move up further, but also she can take cover here. Grenade maybe? Oh, he can't be moved, but we can move the thing into him? That? Dan can move over here, and then predictive bolt here. Take cover. Or C. And turn. I think he dies here, right? Like I haven't been able to get into the room far enough. He just like dies here, right? So this is like a mission failure, I guess. We can't seal the door, right? You have to like knock out all remaining enemies, which is the turret. So we predictive blast again. Bolt, and then like this, and then not dead. Not dead. Okay. Cool. More confidence. They also got Both confidence. Wow. Alright. Finish by the end of turn 4. Yeah, you don't want him to die. He's poisoned. Like, that seemed important. Please, I know you hate me, but, and I know you won't save me, but don't let Zan die. Never cost you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. She keeps shooting people in the head. Excuse me, miss. Oki's bar that night. What? Oh, earlier that night, probably. Used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. It was good until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Strybeck syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. I couldn't lose that job. I just couldn't just wait to die, so I hid it. I worked for a while, enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood. I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach, and I was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom was screaming for an undo button in my life. And pop, rip, snap, it was undone. The cut? Not just the cut, the whole sternotomy. Blank look. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of tents scream before. This guy tell his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in its system, but a prep drug was. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out that they have to be dead first. Oh, shit. They're dead, they can be rewound. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first, you understand. If I waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might have not have been enough. The toxin could have already been in there. Next time I want a regular doctor. Okay, that's... You know... The doctor that has to kill somebody to save them. There is a skull on her belt. Red flag for sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. Not a necromancer. A chronomancer. They just raised both from the dead. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? Well, yeah. 3 brandies? I do like how they widen out the scene each time. Pretty good. This whole panel's here, and the bartender's been sitting here listening to this, and the bartender's unfazed. The bartender's just like, yep, Friday night. Dumb fucks come in talking about shooting each other in the head and reviving themselves. He was a surgeon. Cute story, but shorter version for your next set of zombies. Alright, get the fuck out of my bar, you psychos. Complete. We're having snacks now. Also, the cat is fucking adorable down here. Get team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not the plan, but yes, complete. I like that this third one at the very bottom, the very last option is always like something snarky. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Point blank, +2 knockback. Refreshing jolt. Once per turn, refresh your move after firing. What? You can move, fire, move again. Seems busted. Refreshes the move of any friendly target in the blast. Thrown directly at enemy, strikes them for 2 damage. That seems pretty good. No, I don't want that. Fuck. Well, reset changes. Cool. There we go. Did it. They have an undo button. I think I wanted the refreshing jolt to like move again. Don't limit how many times refreshing jolt can be triggered per turn. What? Huh. Awesome action. Oh, I see. You can combo with Zan. I understand. Supportive fire. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. Yep. Seems good. Time bomb. Boost all targets in a 1-tile radius of impact, except for Zan. Hurtful lie. Send out false prophet, which expires at the end of turn. +1 mana. No, it costs 1 mana. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at nearby target before expiring. That seems good. Persistent Delusion. If the Prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. That seems good too. You have infinite mana, and you can just keep using it. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. Predictable shot, yeah. Conviction validation. This seems good. I like mana. The supportive fire also seems good. Only have 2 people in the party right now though, so we got both of these. Dreams. Did not interact with dreams. There's more of them. More puzzles later, right? Oh, so we can unlock Wiztack, I guess. Whatever, we'll unlock this one. Dark Arts. Unlock an outfit costing +5 confidence. On. Quick, move on. Hello? They're still at the bar. Okay. It's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, but exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I've got something for you. Dog tags. They're my vessel. Keep them with you, and you'll get some of my brain. Future eyes. Your foresight won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. I know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for a second time in 2 days. Very conscious in there, and somehow you carried it. Kind of fuzzy on it myself, but also you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Becoming a wanted criminal did help clinch the decision. We are just sitting in a bar as wanted criminals. It's kind of weird. It's nice to have a geopolitical crisis as an excuse to reconnect. Like that one. Is it? It is, right? Actually, oh, is what they say. Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. Back to mocking your age if you last that long. Oof. Oof. The old man, that's me. Noki's bar, late morning. We're at the same bar. Alright, what's next? We got a new team member? Gotta meet a contact Gileppa. Pay him for the ride and see what he's got. Also, the cat's chilling up here. The cat's always somewhere in the scene. Be great. Want company? Nah. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid, took you out of prison. On a finished job. Get my gear back. Thought I did. You used it to reverse us? That's just my res bag. They also took Ghost Skull Gary and my tibia of trauma transference. The skull in your bag, that's not Ghost Skull Gary? Does skull look like Gary to you? Anyone can be Gary, you know. All kinds, but no, that's Nigel. The dialogue is very good. And then the gameplay, the core gameplay loop is very good too. Also, like, interested in them making like a more full XCOM kind of thing happening. So we're getting their gear back. I have this bag down here that has like wire cutters and bones in it. The like character design is so good. So how do these flasks work? Is it ink tears base, hex sap? Yeah, they're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. That works. Some people who breathe. Drugs do. Balance, drowsiness, light hallucinations. If you like pushing people around, it makes it a lot easier. Oh, I sure do. You've got no other craft right now? Just power over life and death. You can open a portal to the void dimension. Well, go on. I just point this cool ass key at a wall and something opens. Push someone into it, they come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a newfound interest in investment banking. Oh no, that's horrible. It's like a window you can put in a wall. Okay, now we're talking. Just like put it up and casually walk into the explosion. And banks. Finish by end of turn 3. Use death door to eliminate a hostile. Well, that'll be really easy because I will just... Oh, you can't push them back. Resurrect. Revive a nearby body with full health and 1 mana. If used on a living ally, kill them first. Revived enemies considered everyone hostile are stunned for 1 turn. Oh. Date of cocktail. I think we like do that, right? Up to here, I guess. There you go. Oh, you can put them into the door. You can put them into the wall. Leave color death's door here. Wow. Cover. Main bolt. Okay, that's fucking sweet. Big fan. I want to move Jen further forward. How far back do I need to go? I don't need the intel. Then you can go seal the door the next turn, right? Bolt. Oh, whoops. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. Rewind. Oh wait, no, not rewind. Death's door. Main bolt. Into the door. Thank you very much. Go. So move here, blast here. What? Let's say we'll just do that and seal the door and banks. Native cocktail. Actually only throw it. I see. Didn't actually hit them. There we go. 4C, one action. In turn. So you get to still have the ability from the other guy. Laptop. Oh. I think we get confidence on both. Great. Clean 3 defenestrations. Hell yeah. Okay, what's behind this door? Specifics? I don't know. These tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels blammy. You should go first. Look, you can raise the dead too. Just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But not. You can safely die. I'm pretty sure I don't like any part of that sentence. It's so good. Especially the part where you're right. Let Jen get killed. Okay. Resurrect Jen. Do I like actually click it on her? Oh, do I need to like move into the room probably? Correct. You still shoot in the head. Jen. Finish by the end of turn 2. Huh. Oh, that's happening. One per use. What? Oh, static blast then. Out the window, and then we can move again. We can't static blast again, but... you know? Oh, you can get all the way up to the door and close it though. Seal door, gain 1 mana. Can't cast any spells. I didn't have the do 2 damage with the grenade. If I did, we would be able to throw it on them. Whoops.
Alright, well, we'll just like move up to here. It's fine. Probably. Or no, move up to here and take the mana. It's fine. So Bank's gonna take damage from this. It does take 2 damage. Okay. Well, how do we like fucking deal with that? Throw a cocktail at him probably. So over here. Yell grenade. Oh. Rewind. We're here. Grenade? Oh. Doesn't move 2. Now move over here because we can move them further. Get it. Use laptop. Have to stop the reinforcements. Okay. So the sedative makes them, you can move them better. Right? Or blast. What? Use you. Let's move them that far. Okay, so rewind. And move again? No. Static blast, then move again. I wonder if we... move to here. Death's door. Yeah. Thank you. Static blast into the door. And I get to move again. Because we have the good traits of like extra moving. Thank you very much. That's the round. Lean for defenstrations. Let's go. Alright, here. They stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. Looking for vessels, channels. I don't know. No one taught you how to do this stuff? You summon the living dead in an operating room. No one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. You need a pace ride. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain vessel. Key you use to open portals. If an item lets you do something different from your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that it picked up some of their craft, so your key. Dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Oh. Probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. Then anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. Your wand is a channel and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. It's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot about my broom. Oh god, that's gonna make things much easier. We can fly over here. Broom breach. What? Room breach. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is clear. So you like leave this, you jump out this window and you come back in this window. Okay, that's incredible. Yeah, how's your day going? Not only are you doing good. Thanks for your post in the Discord in Noida. That was, I laughed so hard I should have just squished too, being like, yo, shit's fucking hilarious. Actually, rewind. I want Banks to breach. Redeploy here. Banks gets to breach. Then we can throw a cocktail on the boy here. Gildor, number 1. Blast him. Oh. Rewind. Once per encounter. I can't see that though. Why? No, don't do that. You. Oh, you can actually move though. Then move and put a death's door right on this door. Why can't I? This is stupid. Oh, if she dies, I can resurrect her. I want to do that though. The door. Gale grenade. And one that way pushes me one. I feel that sealing the door was good, but like maybe it's not. Still taking damage. You know, come stand over here. Everyone take no damage. Just chilling over there? Okay. Read the description of the broom breach and use it this turn. Christ, I don't want to do that though. Like, what if I don't want to do that? I assume we go here. Broom breach. Okay, what? Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as there's a clear space. This window. Right, that's this broom breach. Use laptop. Well, that's not good. Oh, I see. You can do like dumb shit like this where you... Oh, interesting. Rewind. Okay. So, move here? Room breach? No. Have to be adjacent to the window. Room breach here. Go here. Don't know that we opened the door, but you know what? Why not? Oh, we open the door because then he gets shot, and then we chain bolt to do this. We can like broom breach again. Action economy. What about action economy? Use all of your single use support per encounter, you know, aggressively, let's say. Oh, unwind that, move here. No, rewind. Sedative cocktail. Throw it on this diagonal. Well, I'm just gonna end turn, that's fine. Boink. It's not good. Chain bolt? Seal the door. Sedative cocktail. Just walk through him. No, don't shoot Banks. Shoot me. Banks can resurrect me, so, you know. The shot happens before the poison. Okay. Finish by the end of turn 1. It's turn 2. Jesus. Okay, well, there's a way to do that. I assume you need more perks or other things for confidence. Mission complete. Retrieve Ghost Skull. Gary. Love Gary. There's the Ghost Skull. Remember, Jen has a broom. Complete. Introduce more core mechanics. I wonder when you're off Tutorial Island, because one of the problems with a bunch of these games is you never leave Tutorial Island and then the game abruptly ends. This happened in Bastion, where I was like, oh, I'm off Tutorial Island. Good. I've learned everything. The game's going to start now. And the game actually abruptly ended. And I was like, because they kept introducing new mechanics. Yeah, this guy's a very clear storyline, right? So sometimes in games, I don't want an open sandbox all the time, right? And I don't have to play this game forever to enjoy it for the $20 that it was or whatever, right? You can have a game that's like compartmentalized and boxed in and just a nice story. You play it and maybe you come back like years later and play it again. But like we can have, you know, not software as a service where you're like, you know, playing it forever. 1 perk point to spend. Drowsy. Sedate. +1 sedate. Throw a flask that leaves everyone 1 tile. And health per turn. Sedated. Okay. Unsedate. +1 can come. Lightheaded. Stings. All targets take 1 damage on impact. Intercept. If the target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. These all seem incredibly good. I think I'll take 1 damage on go, because like sometimes like we're not keeping things alive all that often, so it's just like the poison kind of doesn't matter. 3 perk refunds available. I'm good. It's just like enjoying a nice storyline where I don't have to like play the game forever and it's just fun, right? And the character models are incredible. I don't know. They go back to the same bar, and again, here's the cat in the scene. Thanks for ready to talk about it. Did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. Sorry, what? 3 times since we reached Liboli. You disappear for a few hours, come back sweating and shaking, and order me to kill and res her. Well, yeah, she's doing crazy shit with chronomancy. Like, of course. That seems fucking awesome. Well, that's not what I was expecting. She seemed sick, elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostril tremors, but I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis wasn't my field. Okay, well, go on. Oh, vital. Picture of health. She didn't bitch about the whole thing like some other people did. Do they remember being shot and revived? Because it puts them an hour back, right? They shouldn't remember being shot and revived. Trying to stave off some disease she can't cure? Why only 3 times? It needs to be every hour to keep her stable. Tantalizing. Still unanswered questions. I know what poisoned you if it helps. Despite what I said, yes please. Slow-acting poison the Druid Mafia uses. Thistle Kiss. You had a needle-thin puncture marks before I rescued you, and Liv just hired a Druid hitman. Shit. I say that's pretty smart. Say that. It's optional to say that. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Whose side are you on? Well, yours, but I'm freelance, so, you know, she has a paying position. Bring our team tonight before they ship out. If you're going quick and quiet, we might learn their next move before making it. Thanks, we're square, but if you're up for this, we can certainly use your skills. Oh, I'm coming. After what they did to me, the next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she's staying in the fucking ground. Uncomfortable silence. Yeah. This is a reconnaissance mission, so we'll need to reclarify engagement objective en route, but let's go. Shooting Liv in the head 3 times felt great, but the 4th time will feel the best. Alright, suppression aura is cast, no alarms in this room. If we take the room clean, they won't hear us coming. Want to show us that Ghost Skull Gary can, what Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, though, Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. I love that Banks just blasts the door and walks straight at it. Just casts it and starts walking. So good. Goes all the hit points. Use the laptop to open the security door. Knock out all enemies. There are 6 of them. New ability, read. Fires a spectral skull named Gary, who damages enemies as he passes through and bounces off walls. Click. Oh, shit! Okay, okay, we're playing billiards now. All right, we're playing billiards. No, not over there. Now here's the problem. I want to shoot through everybody, right? How do we shoot through everybody? He actually only gets like a certain number of bounces, it looks like. Like this. There we go. Like this. Gary, what you got for us? Very cool. Now, we can take cover probably. We'll take one from here, right? Hit 3 enemies with a special. Finish by end of round 2. Have team use 5 different abilities in 1 turn. Can I have Zan? Oh, you have no mana. False Prophet 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let's have Breach here, because then we can chain bolt. I hit over here. Yeah, through the window, baby. Rewind. Throw up a door. Right. Yeah. We're working out. I could change the camera around, but I kind of don't like doing that. Into the portal, please. I got you this portal. Now we don't take any damage. Take cover. Dan, what you got? Move here. Then move here. Time boost. Time boost here. Grab intel. Static blast. Kind of wherever, really. Throw the grenade here. We'll just be done this round. Not quite this round. Oh yeah, we'll be done this round actually. Not quite. Huh. Fine. Now you get to move, then we're done with the whole round. Have fun. Fun. Good round. Tink, tink, tink. That tink. Yeah, that's dopamine, baby. What's next? Officers. There are only people here who won't shoot us on sight, only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight that's worse. Any alarm that goes straight to live, they evac early, and we lose the trail. If you think that's worse, you haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. For sure, but for us personally, life will go on. We're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Reactor Officer Easterling, Ayer, Centauri. They all have the same hit points. They're the same, like, character model. Knock out all enemies. 3 left. It's like you like throw them out the window or something is the thought here. Like, got it. We can't let them reach. We start like here, right? Breach. Actually, I probably should have Zan breach. Not. Bolt burst. Bang. Time boost you. Static blast you. Good talk. Finally needed 2 characters. Hit 3 enemies with Spectral Skull? Nope. You know, that one will be pretty easy. Alright, we're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, I can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Cool. It's an easy one? No, not really. Might be time for trauma transference. I'm Afraid to ask, what is it? Lets me move trauma around. I can cast it on you. Then I choose who takes the next hit. Ooh. Oh, something about the Hippocratic Oath about that? I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. Yeah, you have to inflict the most amount of harm to bring people back. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's read trauma transference. Choose a protectee, then a victim. The next time the protectee is attacked, the victim will take the hit instead. So it's only one attack, it sounds like. Unless it's attack from everybody. Is it everyone that's attacking? The other thing that's happening here is that I think we breach with Banks. And we can like skull it up. And then Banks can move here, grab mana, and like cocktail and some other things, right? Like Spectral Skull. Really interesting. So interesting. What happens if we move here? Then we Spectral Skull. Transference 4 damage at once. Where is it? Transference. Choose a target. Zan. Wrong button. Right click. Choose where to transfer damage to. Probably you? Or C. Yeah, he still dies. Okay, that makes sense to me. Rewind. Because this one goes off first, right? So seeing the actions that go off first, second, and third and other things, right? So what's interesting here is we could take Zan and we can like false prophet to like here, right? Then what happens, right? Takes 4 and then we put the damage in on somebody else, right? Interesting. Or C. Got it. Because he runs first. False prophet. Yeah. So this actually works out to transference 4C. Does not work out. He goes. Oh, interesting. All right. Jen, what's up? Reach here. Oh, probably rewind actually, because that's then chain bolt. Not do the same thing that I was expecting it to do. Ah, we went here. Does not slurp them into it. They got moved to it, but it doesn't slurp them into it. Put a 4 on the side here. No, this is not considered a wall. Okay. Also not considered a wall. Right, because killing this guy is like a huge pain. Yeah, he's like knockback immune. So one is the turret. Can't predict a bulk because enemies are. And if you take cover here, you're just gonna keep getting hit. I mean, we already transferenced, right? Rewind. Why was Dan's transference not here? Oh, because we killed the thing that we transferenced. I see. Back it up. We're doing shit. Understood. Cocktail. Sure. At least I think that's what I did. Can't get to a window. Can't, like, broom breach. Hold. Yeah, Mia, and yeah. Cool. Now. We get to kill this gunner, or we get to kill... This is doing how much damage? 3 damage? Transference from here to... Whoops. Not what I wanted. Because we have false prophet, right? So... These guys do 4 damage. We want a false prophet that the turret shoots, and then even if Zan dies, like, that's fine, right? Like, and false prophet to here. And protect here. Kill probably here. Though he dies in 2. Shoots himself in his own head. Okay. Do I like these outcomes? Wait. Because I would like to move here, right? We move. Fine. We move to here. They want to shoot Jen instead. If we can get to the window, we can then do dumb things like jump out window, jump in window, shoot things, move here, close door. There's like a whole bunch, there's a whole sequence that can happen. Happens as Banks moves here, they retarget, they cover. Okay. As far as Banks can run, right? Seems good. Or safe. Get a mana back. Shoots himself in his own face. Here's my end of turn 2. Are you sure? Why not go back? Yeah. So move here. Hack turret. Turret hack online. Let's shoot him out the window. That's good. The other thing we can do is broom breach to like here. And then you just stand in front of the like officer. Oh, he can like walk through your bullshit. Rewind. He's back over here. Okay, that's fine. Because you just like walk up to this door. Unless we like want to broom breach and walk up to this door. Have Banks do other things. See how this goes. Here. False prophet. And then sedative cocktail. Then everyone moves. And we get to shoot. Wait, why is the turret not shooting this guy? I don't understand. Show me the forcing. Okay, that blows up. Blind. This does not work out. Back to the beginning of the turn. So one of the things we can do is like sedative cocktail here. Move here, hack turret, take gen here. Static blast into them. Then he can't run up, they can't run up to it, right? So like that's good, right? It's like a thing that's happening. And if you take cover here, that's pretty good. Let's profit here. We get the mana back every single time, which is kind of incredible. Take cover. He's gonna try to shoot our boy Banks. Why did false prophet not do the thing that I wanted? I don't think you can move them. Oops. We can move her though. We can move her to like close a door, which is very powerful, right? Gale grenade our own guy out the window. Probably not the best. Okay. That solves a bunch of problems. The turret goes before they go. Now we can false prophet here. Take cover. They're still going to shoot Jan. They're still going to shoot Banks. Why? Why don't you shoot the guy right next to you? Where's the like false prophet like location? Make it so that you like shoot the false prophet. I do not understand. Maybe we just let him shoot Zan and then we wake Zan back up. Sure, that does not seem good, but like can't get false prophet to like There's a guy standing right next to you. Shoot the false prophet. Does this only work once? Enemies believe it's real, but aren't forced to target if they see a better option. Okay, well, take cover. Take cover. Huh. So the way options work is, we'll just let Zan die, I guess. He can shoot here, I guess. Could time boost somebody, but I don't know that that's very good. Yes, I am okay with this. It's rewind time, baby. Oh, we can't get to the door. So we need to move here and then chain bolt. My good lady. Really? Static blast. Goes first, the turret. The turret goes first. Good. So rewind, because she can step here, then static blast here. Gunner dies. Broom breach over to here. This guy's a problem, but he's far enough away from. He's far enough away from the alert that it's not so bad. And then we can do this. Seal the door. Is great. Banks can move over here and seal this door. Carry it with the spectral skull. You know? I don't hate it. Oh, they're now shooting each other. Okay. Okay, good. Worked it out. Get to work it out. Finished by end of turn 2. Yeah, good one. Not throw anyone out a window, but we throw ourselves out a window. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's listening in. Alright, we're wheels up for Kalan at 200. I need everyone on the same page in the same sentence before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in Liboli, you piss me off. Put a foot wrong in Kalan, you'll never see daylight again. So let's hear it, Rion. Stay K9, head to the vault, sniff around for mana stockpiles. Okay, so he can turn into a K9. Snaker, what's going on, brother? How you doing? We're playing Tactical Breach Wizards. Doing well. Good. Bori, straight to the safe house. Lay low. Don't set fire to anything important until I get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything till you get the call. Sure, of course. No major fires. Steve, I have a question about my role. Oh, God. More of a comment, actually. I think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it'll help our cover, but if I could be part of the vault team, not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying, and if that's not you, no, that's me, absolutely. You can throw your pretend cards around when we get to the deal. Till then, you're just a badge. Ugh. Surviving got groceries again today, but another day I can't play games due to blurry vision. Yeah, for sure. Rest those eyes, my man. Eyeball's pretty important. We like having eyeballs around here. I don't get why we're going to Kalan. It's going to be chaos with the riots. I'm not going to draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. We're H-5 to be on the helipad on the dot, and you're staying in the bully. Liv is a badass bitch. Oh God, why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Game, please. My God. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Yeah, X-Fec. Like, please respect all of the, and I understand the game's new and just came out, but please respect the, like, sound settings that I have. It's not doing that. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. Anyways, X-Fec, thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Questions, comments, thoughts, concerns, let me know. I'm just enjoying the fuck out of this game because the guy who made Heat Signature made another video game. I'm in. Heat Signature is a banger of a game. Go buy his previous game, Heat Signature, after playing this game. God damn. Forced entry. If someone pushable is in the window, you can still breach there, hitting them for 3 knockback. That seems really strong. Holy shit. +1 use, second wind, storm grenade. The storm grenade seems good too, being able to kill things. No limit. Point blank. Conduits. Chaining through friendlies, including yourself, refunds the action cost once per turn. Ow. All these seem very good. For different reasons. I think I want to take the storm grenade because sometimes you want like a little... Oh yeah, what's Banks's like action here? The gun in the center, we got a little hand down here. Very cool. The chains are floating with these crystals as well as a nice touch. Character design is absolutely phenomenal. Supportive fire. Yeah, more damage. Predictable, more damage. Probably not. It already does a ton. On the positive, I did have one clear day and you were able to do Diablo 4. Hell yeah, brother. I think more damage is pretty good. Hurtful Lie also good. Or expiring. This False Prophet is like incredible. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. No limit. Oh my god. Alright. Damage good. Alright. No. Plus damage makes all of the rounds easier, I feel. But yeah, we got Mom through treatment yesterday. We're chilling today. Alright. We got string and things. Rion. Who is Rion? Druid Hitman. Okay. Tails. Liv's team. Yeah, here. Liv's here. Steve Clark's on the team, and then Banks is not a team. Our team, Banks. So they're kind of cleaning up the board here. This is to like remind you of like the things that are happening. This is like our team, right? Boom. Getting messy. I'm gonna group some things together. Yeah. Liv is here. Stuff that happened here. Reactor is like here. Legacy gear, and we'll drop stuff that's level 2 or better, even though you're 10 times. Oh my god, weird. I wonder what happened. I was playing Path of Exile the other day because the new league has a bunch of quality. Show old connection. Group every character. Liv is on Liv's team, I guess. Okay. Fingers finally arrived, after which I'll be packing for DragonCon. Nice! Having monthly cleaners come and do deep cleaning that you'll never do, like top of baseboards and other things, right? Windows, whatnot, is like pretty important because there's only so much time in the day, right? And what do you want to spend your time at, and how do you spend your money and other things, right? So giving somebody the gift of this, like if you see somebody's car is dirty, give them a like detailing for their car, or if like they loan you their car to you, like detail their car before giving it back to them if like they've done that a bunch, right? You do like these nice things for people. All right, now that we've got space for new stuff. Okay, new stuff. Live sickness cured by Banks. Just cured by Banks. The bar. Black site reactor. A lot more time conscious. Yeah, time is the most important thing. It's ridiculous. Ask Xan for his input. Banks says Rion's the one who poisoned us. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I see. Repeatedly suffered sickness. Headed to... You understand. We're going to Kalan. And then poisoned by your boy over here. Where is he? Just the top one, right? Poisoned by. You understand the story thus far. That all makes sense to me. No rush. You want to rearrange? Okay. It's down here. They weren't kidding. The dreams could be fun. We can do the dream sequences later. Unlock an outfit. Whiz tack. Do we unlock on... We unlock dark arts. There's no dark arts on here. Quick. Banks is very cool. Are you enjoying the game? I was thinking about buying it. I enjoyed the shit out of Heat Signature, and this game is great. I don't think it's like a forever play, but maybe they do DLC or other things, but it's like you play through the storyline, and you have story missions and other things. So I would suggest giving them money if you want, or you just watch my playthrough, and that's like good enough as well too, right? Is like kind of what it seems. But it's basically like all little puzzle rooms that you work out. It's like an expanded Into the Breach kind of game, but with like Breach Wizards, XCOM. We'll see if they like add more stuff to it because I've been working on it for 6 years. So I would imagine they would like DLC this, or they have a new set of characters for like Tactical Breach Wizards 2, Electric Boogaloo. We have new characters, or you do like past missions or some other things. They could do mission packs for $5 or something, right? I think it would be very good. All right, they're taking the chopper to Liboli. They'll be leaving Southwest Facility. Still got no chance against Liv, but if we get there early enough, we can catch some of our goon squad, whittle down their numbers. We already beat that traffic guy in Stonecliff. Didn't kill him. Don't tell me you're one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen, then suddenly grows the moral compass when it comes to the fuckers responsible. No, we don't kill henchmen either. No killing. Ah, for fuck's sake. Liv won't get there till the last minute. She's never early because nothing can make her late. The rest of them will rush because they're terrified of her, so we might be able to catch them in the hangar. And get better gear. We better gear up. No, game is sweet. I hope you've been doing well, Quad Ostrich. We big chillin'. We were playing Noida before this, and now we get to play more Wizards. Just to check, you're on board with the whole no killing thing, right, Banks? For now. I ask because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. Yep, the revolver. My gun, that's a medical instrument. I only use it for cranial interventions. Cranial interventions are what he's worried about. I don't fire it in combat. I never shoot anyone I can't be sure that I'll have a chance to resurrect. Okay, good. Unless I want them to die. We're all getting that, Zan. Alright, got a big heavy gunner over here. We got 2 idiots. The reactor officer that's going to run to this corner here. I love how Banks breaches. Here, like, watch this animation. Just puts up the rune, picks up bag, walks in. I love this. They all have their own little flair and animation for breaching. Walks at the explosion, because badass, right? Not transference. Spectral Skull does something like this. Mine, that's not very good. The other thing is, I think we can throw them over the thing here. So, breach over here. Native cocktail, also good. Grenade. Van goes here. Is he going to be shot at? No. Predictive bolt this way. Granada. Got him. We could chain bolt here, actually. All the way over to here. It's knocked back. Wait, hold on. Where does he get knocked back to? Because, like, we could walk Banks forward, put up a death's door, and this is over, right? Into this corner. Okay, can't. Banks. Walk up. Grab intel. Death's door. Here, because it goes diagonal, right? Chain blast. Boop, boop. Oh, Banks is standing in the way. Banks, you better not stand in the way. Get over here, please. No. Why did that not bump him into the death's door? Seem like we'll keep seeing you around. Like, what do you mean by that? Do you mean, like, do I keep streaming at the end of the year? Probably not. But we're gonna go all the way into December. The goal for this year was to make like 75 concurrent viewers, because that's where like I can start to see growth is continuing to happen. And then you can do it into next year, and if you continue to see growth where you go to like, you know, 125 viewers or something, then you can continue to like stream. I will probably be streaming Like, I won't stop streaming, that for sure. 'Cause, like, we'll still do a weekly stream or twice a week stream. But I will be looking for a job as it, like, I do have to shift gears because, like, money runs out, etc. Right? Because this was like an investment in, like, can I make streaming work? Why is this not working though? Is my question. It goes diagonal and then should be thrown into the portal. We'll see, because we're also trying. We'll see what happens in Fun Day Sunday September, right? Because all of September we're gonna do Fun Day Sunday. So if I throw him diagonally, does he go into it now? Okay, that's weird. I understand it's an extremely ambitious goal. I agree, 100%. But it's also like what needs to be done. Oh, rewind. It's also what needs to be done to be able to continue to stream, right? Or I just go find a job again, because that's how much money there is, and that's also taking care of mom for a year. So, and we reached our goals there. Oh, we can just shoot it. Okay. Done. So yeah, it's like all, what are the goals? What's this? What's happening, right? So I've also learned to like write a bot. We've done painting, we've done song requests, we've done audio stuff, we've done a whole bunch of shit, right? I haven't just been sitting on my ass, right? It's been a phenomenal year. Like no regrets or other things. But that's the like metrics in which we can like move forward with streaming. If we don't reach like 75 by the end of the year. Fortunately, I've always been good at saving. My girlfriend's extremely cash conscious. Yeah, me too, Nautilin. That's why I was able to take a year off. Even when working a high-powered job, I'd still take like peanut butter and jelly for lunch and like some cut-up fruit that I cut up at home, right? And everyone's like, we're going out to lunch. And I was like, every day you're going to lunch and spending $20 to $30 on lunch? A lot of money, my guy. 150 bucks a week. Yeah, Nautilin, we're on the same page, right? I want to retire by 50, right? So if I could retire by now and like streaming becomes a thing, and like streaming is a job, don't get me wrong, but like I fucking love streaming. I love like connecting with people, all these things. Weird. Yeah, yes, everybody was doing that. They're like, Eric, where's your Tesla? Eric, where's like your second property? Eric, where are your 5 luxury vacations a year? It's like, I do none of that. This sweater I'm wearing right now is 15 years old, okay? I cut my own hair. The only nice things I have are my computer and like my headphones and like my car. My car's been paid off for 5 years now, and it's 10 years old almost. Like, sure, I buy things at peak, but look, I have the iPhone 8 from like forever ago. My car is old enough to drink. Yeah, Nautilin and I are exactly on the same page. I think Yaze is too. Zanker's like fairly like yeah, only owner, exactly. That's what I bought, like a Subaru Impreza. I buy at peak and then keep it forever, right? So sure, I may pay a lot of upfront costs, but then I keep it forever. And I also don't buy the most expensive thing, right? So like I have a very nice standing desk. This cost $500 when I bought it because I want a very nice standing desk. I have an ultra-wide monitor sitting in front of me that costs $1,500. Yes, I do, but also work paid for that because work was like, you're working from home. We're going to give you $1,500 budget. And I was like, I'll buy a big-ass monitor for work. Mom cuts hair, paid once to get it cut 5 years ago. Cost 80 bucks. Jesus. They also did a worse job. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you there, Yaze. Naker has the mortgage. Yep. No car. Yep, exactly. Walking, doing your thing. Also, Snaker's healthcare is taken care of because he's in Finland. High five. Boom. Same with Yaze and Squish. They're in a real country. Boom. Candania. Same, Nautilin. Look at this. Have you seen how big this forehead is? You just shave that off. The Vegeta haircut, right? That I keep saying. Like, look at it. You can't unsee it. You just... Let me look into the camera. Anyways. That's like the metric though, but we'll see. And it's been a fun year, right? Because also mom's still alive. She had a 5% mortality rate, and now she's still alive now, and the efficacy of treatment is still working. We've gotten her into her own, like, facility where they make her food every day. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like... Yeah, no. It is, as much as some of the things this year have been such a complete pain in the ass, there's also many good things happening, so... But, you know, tell your friends, tell your enemies that Coffee Trav is streaming and go watch him and have a good time and, you know, submit audio voice lines that are fun and whatever else. But yeah, streaming never stops for me. I like can't stop streaming. I fucking love it, right? I get to sit here and chat and like connect with y'all and have a great time. We just wanted to see if it would work out for a year, and is I entertaining enough? Do I strike with lightning? Do I get this? Because we've streamed Brotato for a while, and I just had 30 to 50 viewers when I was streaming Brotato when it like went 1.0 last year. I was like, oh, that's interesting. We can do that while taking care of mom. Should we be done with my mortgage? Which one of them passes? Yeah. Okay, let's find some gameplay in here. There's some gameplay in here rather than ranting. Snaker, great question. Love questions. It's great. Also, Snaker's been around since the beginning. He saw when I was streaming forever ago. Like the last 8+ years. Fight tooth and nail against my workplace, dragging me to work off. It's over an hour drive there and back, and $85 a month for parking. Yikes! It's at least 5K yays, because you should double whatever your costs are. So every hour there, hour back, 2 hours, you should double whatever they're paying you, because your free time is worth twice as much what you charge your employer. We click Snaker. He's been following since 2017. I don't have a followage command, but you can click your name and see the followage there. But yeah, it's at least 5K. Okay, when we reach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't as scary as it looks. What makes you say that? Blind optimism. Heavies? Won't lie, there are a lot of heavies. Hate them. It's illegal if they're trying to kill us. I do like that, like, Banks or whoever's on the side comes into the conversation. On the bully, we're trespassing. There's basically nothing they can't do. That's why Shady Security Corp's like, Reactor, love it here. Hey, they're employees for travel time? Yes. Travel time should be absolutely part of your thing, because they're paying the CEO of Starbucks to commute from California on a private jet multiple times a week. Well, why are you paying your CEO to commute? Why don't you pay everybody else to commute? Like, as soon as I walk out my front door, I am working for you. Period. Whatever it takes to get me to your workplace is part of the cost of me working for you. This is another reason for minimum basic income, fucking Christ. That was mainly tax breaks. Well, tax breaks don't hurt. Oh. All three of us are breaching from here. They are shooting from the other windows. Interesting. Like, throw a grenade. Okay, so we need Banks to, like, run in. Also, we can skull it up or other things. Probably just cocktail, and then you can, like, move everybody around with the, like, Gale grenade. And, like, Banks can take cover here. And probably transference, like, transference yourself. Shoot yourself, probably. Up to and then they both take. I need Banks not to take cover, actually. Go back. Banks will take cover, so they'll shoot somebody else. Go here. Bolt right. Oh, we could have Death's Door somebody, right? Wait a second. Does Zan actually need to move up before I do that? And move to here, then move to here, then chain bolt. Because Zan gets a free shot at somebody? No, Zan did not shoot. Okay, that's fine. So take cover here. Untake cover, transference. No. Sorry. Transference from Zan onto this dumb fuck. Then take the intel and take cover. Then this should all work out, right? Because we also then predictive shot here. Seems good. It's a very fun, like, interaction. The other thing is... Banks. Can't run up to here. We didn't run Banks far enough in, so we can't finish this round. Unless... you, like, shift Banks over. Move here. Banks, Death's Door. Undo. Door here. Room breach. Move here, close door. And then move Zan. Shoot Buddy. Thanks to the mind being shot. Seal door. End. Sometimes you just gotta shoot your own team member. Not just pay for travel time, but have them covered by work insurance while traveling. Yeah, also true. Not sure how obvious that is in the US. No, it's terrible in the US. Costs 6 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. That was not the way I went about solving that room, but solved it. I don't like this. When I foresee breaching this room, they target me with something, and the vision just kind of stops there. Oh yeah, they have the neutralizer. Things I hate when we're getting her Arcana. Reactor have anti-magic tech. Don't love that. Can't stop you throwing stuff. At least no one can stop you throwing stuff. Yeah, the physicality of throwing things. But still throw stuff. The guy in Jung who can make your arms go limp, but only after eating a lot of celeriac, and he has to stare at the floor the whole time. I think we'll run into him probably. Do we want to breach? Because whoever breaches walks through the door, and I just want to watch the Banks breach animation. Just stare at the door. Thanks, Banks. Sure, breach here. This one seems fairly straightforward. We can't Death's Door right now, but, like, we can still throw stuff, right? Now we can Death's Door here. Yes. Oh, we can't finish it on the first turn. Finish by the first turn. There was a way to do that, but also, do I care? Not. Note, I should rewind and put Zan here first, then Death's Door here, then. Oh. Or wait, cancel. Move to here and still throw stuff. One of the problems is I still want to static blast, so because I would like to move. Seal door. And then the other thing is, because we have static blast, it's like, I think we can only refresh once. But we could cause Zan to refresh and then she runs up, right? Because time boost. But we'll just predictive bolt and call it a day. But we could have done that on the first if we had enough perks, right? Ding! Prevent 5 reinforcement. You can also focus on doing one thing or the other, but there was a route in which you just get her to move, right? The Celeriac guy, I think he's probably going to be known as the Limp Arms guy. think anyone wants to be known as Limp Arms Guy. My question is, did he unlock? When would you ever desperately need someone armed to go limp? Maybe someone he didn't like was carrying something he wanted to break. Okay, but, like, that's want. To unlock, you gotta need it. Maybe someone was carrying him. Anyways, away from his beloved Solariac. We don't know if he likes Yarg. Maybe he hates it. Oh god, now I'm sad about Limp Arms Guy. I was never not sad about Limp Arms Guy. I like how they're just casually talking about these things while they're breaking into a base. This is like casual, you know, Limp Arms Guy. What are you gonna do? Should we breach his door or stop World War V? Or should we stop and write a book about Limp Arms? Oh, there you go. Yeah, no. We could do whatever we wanted. Whoever walks in first gets, yeah, reach here. Gets targeted. Because we can still throw this. So then Banks walk up, and other people can do things, right? There's 4 doors. Oh. There's 4 doors. Gonna be sweet. Room breach over to here. Shoot him out the fucking thing. Move again. I guess we just chain bolt to kill everybody too. I guess she doesn't get to move again then, which is unfortunate. You can put you here to predictive bolt this way. We don't get to move her because we didn't shoot the gun against it. Also, we don't take damage. So, what are you gonna do? Room breach to here. Move to sealed door. Sealed door. Banks can still throw stuff, so throw stuff, right? If this is the right thing to do. Seems okay. We'll throw stuff here. And Banks can just like move over here. Right? You can still see her through the window, so can't shoot them. Banks, can you back up one? So you already moved in other things, but if we Sonic Blast this guy, right? Move again and close another door, because sealing doors are free actions. And then move. Who goes first? This guy goes first. This is like blast him out the window. Oh wait, rewind. Then here, blast him out the window here, and then well, we like transference a little bit. And then Zan can be chilling here, or Banks can be chilling here. Oh, we could resurrect the bad guys. That put them on our team. Revive a nearby body with full health 1 mana. If used on living ally, kill them first. Revive enemies, consider everyone hostile and are stunned for 1 turn. And cost no mana to res. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. We'll have to think about that. Or don't shoot yourself in the face. It's like bad for you. Sedative cocktail. Actually, rewind. Move over. Oh, take intel. Move over here. First. Move over here. Broom breach? No. Up here, shoot them. Then move up here. Good luck. Think end the turn. Pass him. I was say, doesn't he get to take a shot? End the turn. Good fight. Good room. We did not defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn, but we did prevent a lot of reinforcements. 4 doors reinforcing is kind of scary, but having the windows and broom breaching is like pretty great. 30 minutes early, boy. Someone's anxious to impress the boss. It says H-5. I don't know what that means. 5 hours out. Did you think it was minutes? You're also early. Thought I just had some packing to do. Pack things from this hangar? Yes. Low on spanners. Boss fight. Alright, the clowns are in the roost. Jen, if we get caught by Bori's fire, anything we can do? Magical fire can burn on anything, but if it's not a fuel source, it takes focus to keep it going. And the stockpiles of rush hour seem to burn fine without him. Guess it's a fuel source, but people are just sacks of blood. It's hard to keep a fire going on that. If it goes down, we stop burning? Best guess? Or I could just res you. Oh, right. Right. Necromedic, please? Also, what about the traffic guy? You know, some of his ghost cars, not much of a problem. Bring it on, Kellen! Shit. Really good at hearing, though. I forgot about that. Just hears him talking outside. What up, bitches? There's also this, like, computer terminal. But if I can get to this window and hack the computer terminal over here, that seems okay. Reach here to start. Move to here. Room breach to here. Static blast to shoot this schmuck that way. We want to shoot him further that way? Probably. Thanks, yo. Breach here. Pose cocktail this idiot. Static blast him over here. Hack turret. That will be useful. The turret goes off on 1, so shoots that guy. Banks needs to take cover. Move here and take cover. Does that stop throwing? No, it does not. Pyromancer. 4 gas masks, immune to sedative, unsteady, and other inhaled effects until they lose this much health. Okay, so you have to break the gas mask, basically, what it's saying. 4 damage. He's gonna break it himself, though. The other thing is, like, I could have Zan step out here. He can't shoot. Rewind. Can't actually step out that far. How about this far? Shoot this guy. Now Banks can, like, step out. You can't step through fire. I would prefer that you don't step through fire. Yeah. Okay, so when you run through fire, you take 1. We time boost our gal here. That doesn't do the thing I wanted. Okay, so we have to go the other direction. Push it into him. Okay. Interesting. Means the turret does take more damage. But also time boost here. Death's door here. Electroblast. No. Goodbye. Knock Traffic Wizard into Death's Door. Traffic Warlock. No problem. Alright. We've used most of our abilities. I think pretty well, too. That's transference. The last Leo product doesn't hurt at first, but you'll lose 1 health every time you do anything. It's extinguished if you knock him out or if you're resurrected. So, okay. Like, I think we have to take that hit, right? Feels like you have to take that hit. No, now what? Oh, I probably should put Zan in a position to kill this guy as he walked out. Probably a mistake. Minor mistake, but mistake all the same. Do you move? Do you take damage? No. Okay. You are gonna get shot though, which is a problem. Move up here, because then you can still static blast. We can close the door. Static blast. I can't static blast from here. That's mighty unfortunate. I can do this though, which is great. Big fan. False Prophet seems better than anything else, right? Cover. Rewind. Don't take cover. JK. Thanks. Where you going? You got a lot of fire, my dude. Stay over here. Proceed. Thanks, turret. Yeah, that's good. Are you sure? Yes. You know, what if we like hopped out a window and then hopped in a window? That'd be good. What if we could also just do this? Just like end the fight? I mean, we could resurrect with Banks, right? But, okay. Use to resurrect on a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. Oh, whoops. An easy go-to. Get to the chopper. There's no chopper. Your chopper is ours. Defeat them. Defeat the traffic warlock again. Secure them. Yep, we're going to wait, no, Liv's got him already, apparently. You should have killed them. Wait, what? No. Who's writing this? Exactly. The snark. Who's writing this? Like, what are we even doing? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we doing? XP, perk points to spend. Genius grant. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim of an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. What? The protectee or the victim is an ally. Oh, I see. So if you protect an enemy, you get this back. Then you can like make wacky shit happen. The Spectral Skull having +1 damage seems pretty good. Skull is wider, make it easier to hit more targets. Dizzying applies unsteady to all targets. Lose 2 health per turn from Drowsy. Yeah, but I don't want them to have their turn. Overreaction. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. The +1 damage on Spectral Skull. Just like things that say like +1 damage, which is like 100% more damage in most cases, is pretty good. I think I'll save up for the like blackout or something. I do like this Urban Arcanist. We need to purchase an outfit now. Noki's bar, again, honestly, it's just a nice bar. I don't ask any questions about our weird conversations. So heading to Kalan, that's going to be a problem. Why? There's no legal way in and out. We have no contracts there. And have you seen the news lately? The capital's on lockdown with riots. All our suggestions, chaos is cover. Nora, what's going on, brother? This game is beautiful. I'm having a great time with it. It is a story game, so you probably only play it once through, but maybe they release some more shit. Also, you can do the, like, unlock all the shit in the game. I played Heat Signature years ago, and it's fucking incredible. How you doing, though? These Livs teams exposed, and this will be the first time they're cut off from their military support. Sounds like at least they have a safe house. Murder's just vanished in Kalan, so we shouldn't run that risk. I can't. I'll understand if you don't want to take the risk, Jen, but this trail, Livs team, the war leads to. The only thing I've been sure of in years. I've been in a bad place, watching the world burn from a couch, paralyzed. Every problem I'd cause, trying to be part of the solution. Can't go back on that. Trying to get it. I always seemed like the idea of throwing caution to the wind to make a difference, but now we're here. 96% caution by body weight. It is. He collaborated, I believe, with other people who made other games, but yeah, the guy who made Heat Signature made it. Also, all of September we're doing Fun Day Sunday all the time, so every day in September, instead of, like, you know, having a begathon, we will do, you know, Fun Day Sunday all of September. Like, look at the cool character design. You just got here, but, like, the character design is so cool. I don't know. I was never out. Okay, what's the plan? Ask me again at breakfast. Or at the bar or whatever. Like, so the story writing's, like, fun and snarky and, like, self-referential. Jen's brain. That night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, there's 2 Jens? Well, this is new. We're in a dreamscape. Hi, I'm here now, too now. Now you're dreaming about talking to myself. Oh, God. Well, now you're dreaming about talking to yourself about yourself, so that hasn't helped. Even though we're both criticizing you, though, I think this might be coming from a place of insecurity. Everything we've done since age of 4 came from a place of insecurity. Want to narrow it down? Oh, we should clear the room first. Some self-censorship or some shit? No, it's kind of uncomfortable having a long personal conversation in a doorway. You get used to it. You're in an anxiety dream. Please dig into the character story rather than progressing the main plot. If you're not into that, you can skip the dialogue and not miss any of the main plot details. If you want a shorter, snappier campaign, you can skip these missions entirely from the menu. You won't miss out on any XP. You can also jump back and play them later. Got it. You have double Jen. Jen and Jen. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. There's a gunner here, a turret here. The hack station has a barrel over it. This guy's shooting down this way. Double Gen though. That's fun. We have 2 broom breaches, so one of your team must reach the green zone, which is here. I mean, one of the things that's, like, I think reasonable, and you can hack here, is just, like, literally walk up and then grenade behind him. Like, literally just walk up, Gale grenade. Does not push him. Well, that's not it. Walk out. Room breach 2. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. This can't jump to anyone, so don't do that. Static blast to shoot him into the thing. Intriguing. So only one team needs to reach. This is hack the door. No, this is turret control. This is hack the door. Like, it's not anything about killing anybody. You just have to get to the green spot? I don't know which one's original gen or the good gen. But like, just do this and don't kill anybody? Move. Oh yeah, static blast here. Then you get to move again. Goodbye, other gen. We'll see you later. Just don't have to kill anybody. Efficient, clean. Goodbye, half of me. You always have to sacrifice half of you to like get anywhere, right? Is that like what this is like saying? I wasn't scared. I never made me dream about talking to a clone before. What's different tonight? You tell me. Wait, are you doing a therapist? This isn't about me. Oh my god, I'm never telling Robin my dream self roleplayed him. Best hide any abnormal thoughts from your therapist so he'll like you more. That's probably the play, right? Of course. You're dying to tell me. Why tonight? It's finally sunk in that you're never going home. You'd built an identity for yourself as a PI. You clung to it, but now you're wanted in the DSR and an illegal alien anywhere else. Hard to see how you're ever gonna get another license for go snooping in people's affairs. I wouldn't say that PI was my identity. Off book. I could do it off book. How would people find you? Word of mouth? Whose mouths? There'd be mouths. I'd find mouths, okay? I want to stop saying the word mouths. Maybe I can make some cheese? Illegal cheese? Oh, that's your plan. Last time, Daryl, Run Mouse, you own a case file. Wear your license when you go for coffee. And Banks is the first person you've met in a year without telling them you're a PI, only because she was in the middle of murdering someone at the time. Even you gave her a business card on the ferry, I remember. Let's get on with this. Incredible. Windows are at the far corners. So like, knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Huh. Closed door? Why can't I close door? Like, he can't be like knocked back, can he? Oh, he can. Where are you moving to? Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Uh-huh. So, no chain bolt. Oh wait, this is the wrong gen. Bolt. And then, over here or something. Oh, move here. Static blast. Then move here, I guess. So that goes. Sure. A wild encounter. Bonk. Bonk. We take one hit. Take no hits. Uh-huh. They are arriving faster than I can like shoot them out windows, which is not my favorite. But one of the things you can do in this game is Broom Breach. How many more? 5 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have 2 broom breaches left. I think this pushes far enough. Oh, she's taking damage from this. That was a core mechanic in, oh, Gale Grenade? That was one of the major core mechanics in, the original. Not the original, in Heat Signature, is throwing people out a window. Like, no joke, it was one of the major mechanics that was incredibly powerful. Let's just like rewind here. So we room breach to here. Oh, you know? You played it? Fantastic. Bonk. Throw this guy out the way. See you later, bud. I guess move over to here, right? Like, make them chase me down. Incredibly satisfying. Grenade pushes him towards me, but you know, it doesn't say like be unscathed, right? Fenestrate 100%. Okay. Move here. Static blast here. We're on 100% defenstration. Now that we like keep that, this gen. Not have a grenade. I move here. Okay. Maybe we get 100% defenstration on this. Alrighty then. Move here. I like how you can move through people's tiles. Very cool. What a cool map. Played a lot of Heat Signature? Yes! I cleared like everything in that game, I think. 12 defenstrations. Alright, back to talking to ourselves. You're panicking because you don't feel like a PI anymore and you need that identity to feel valid. Oh, we're just gonna get right into it then. There's a hole in your heart where your self-worth should be. Good job at the latest ill-fitting thing is you've tried to stuff in there to keep yourself functioning. Please be Robin again. I like my insights with a little more compassion, a little less accuracy. I cannot do that. I'm only the person you have no compassion for. Oh no, it cuts deep. We're cutting so deep. And Steve Clark. Yeah. Oh, and I'm asking for compassion right now. I don't know how to give it. All I can do is fixate on all the ways you're lacking. Pretty fucked up. Imagine if you treated anyone else that way. Oh yeah, I got a lesson. I'm just taking my time following it to internalize it. Failing to internalize it. We do something less stressful like beat up angry strangers, stop them from surrounding a nameless alarm in my mind. Sure. I don't see any unhealthy symbolism in that. The writing is like very good. The alarm is over here. And hacking the turret is over here. You know, just like redeploy to breaching over here, please. So this, and then blast him. We can move here. Breach. I'd like to jump in the window, jump out the window. And then this gen, I think we let them take a turn. Static blast here. Move all the way up. Yeah. We're gonna hold on the Gale Grenade. 4C actions. Just run at the alarm is my understanding. Oh yeah, end turn. Sure. I'm super sure. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. There's a turret here. So, oh, I moved up to the wrong location. Whoops. Breach here. Blast here, I guess. We can move again and like take the turret. And then just go sit in that room as we like room breach. Real hard. Can't see anything. You know, let's do this. That's fine. I don't know if I'm sure, but like that's what's happening, right? I'm gonna need this gen to like chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. Right? Then I need this one to... Wait, that didn't kill him? This guy is not dead, and that's a problem. So we can start here and go chain bolt, chain bolt. Then he can't make it to the... Oh, he can make it there. That's what we saved the grenade for. Now we static blast him into the wall and he might be dead, or close to dead. And then move up, yes. Force. Thank you, turret, for the extra damage. By round 3. Knock out all enemies. We did not finish by round 3, but like we don't have all the unlocks, so it's gonna be pretty difficult to finish by round 3. So yeah, about that. Alright, conversation. Okay, I think I shouldn't be clinging to my job to fill the hole where my self-worth should be. Yeah, this statement is very true. Your self-worth should not be wrapped up in your job, probably. I mean, I do hear it now, but like, you have a better idea, something I can shove in there? I've tried leaving it empty. Well, like, chocolate ice cream exists, okay? So, like, just fill it with chocolate ice cream. Anyone else fill that hole deep down inside of them with fried food and sweets? I know I do. Does it count for anything that you're a fucking storm witch? Click. Not really. I don't exactly feel special on a team like this. For what it's worth, in an early beta, 87% of testers said you were their favorite wizard to play as. Ooh! I love stats like that. That's incredible. Even if this is not true, that's funny. Are the fucking stage directions talking to you now? We've buffed the others since then, but you were also their favorite character as a person. The devs are talking now. We're go a layer deeper. We're not in the game anymore. We're in someone's like dream, and then you go a layer deeper that you break the fourth wall yet again. So that not only have you broken the fourth wall once, you've broken it again with having the devs insert things in there. I think that is very delightful writing. That is like a huge joy and just like incredible. Sounds like it would be validating if I could process it, but I'm not in the best place to shatter my concept of reality right now. Good. Don't you think that everyone deserves to feel loved, valued, and worthwhile? Well, except Steve Clark. Who Steve Clark is. Oh, absolutely, except Steve Clark. So you should, right. Maybe Steve Clark's the, like, game dev? I forget. Sure, I'd like to. But it's like telling me, don't you deserve to make 80K a year? Maybe, but for some reason, it ain't happening. How's that feel? Nice person, you tried to help people. Click. I do. Does that make you feel worthwhile? Hell yeah. Actually kind of does. So like 20 to 40 minutes is a nice feeling. There's some kind of leak in my ego and the validation drains out faster than I can cram in more. Same and true. It's all getting very real in here. We're all having a therapy moment. Alright, that's all I had. Wait, what? Those are all the reasons I could think of that you might be worthwhile. You shot them down really well. Thought you were breaking me down so you could be receptive to the hard-to-swallow and ultimate character-developing solution. Nope. About as introspective left me in a great place. I think your confidence is low. I'm the Jen Kellen self-doubt dream, and I just found out that I'm not even the main Jen Kellen. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's rough. Look, this might sound radical, but it might be that you can't entirely solve your lifelong emotional damage by talking to yourself in a fucked up combat dream. I guess. Fuck. I love this scene right here. This scene is incredible. Get some fucked up dream combat though, right? Oh, absolutely. Did leave a Jen Kellen to die. Laptop. All team members must reach the green zone. Seal all reinforcements. So you don't actually have to fight them. That's what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is like you don't actually have to fight these people. But like you know, I can like do it again. And then room breach our way over if we wanted to. We need to, but would be a thing you do. I think we just take pot shots at your boy over here. Wait, it can't go over the wall. Yeah, 2 targets. Move the camera a little. Warlock into the wall. Which means I don't really want to be standing here. Why did this not blow up? Push him into the grenade. Bonk. Roll him around. If that's happening, then we do into the grenade first and then into the wall over here. Seems great. And then chain bolt is also good here, right? And I shouldn't be standing here. Christ. I was in the right location to begin with. Granada. Right, and then chain bolt. Now I'm standing in the wrong place because I did different action. Did almost kill him though. This actually kill him? Almost. Oh, it didn't actually blow up the canister. Alright. In the cars. Have reinforcements coming. But we gotta get to the... Yep. Oh, traffic warlock. Another traffic warlock? Room breach. I think. Then. Oh, can you actually reach over here? No. You can move here though, and then this, and then move again. Like close the door. You can sonic blast here. Actually, wait, back up. Got it. So we can close both doors now, because we can broom breach to here. Sonic blast, Mia. Then walk over here and close the door. Making sure like no more people show up is pretty good. Good job, Jen. You're doing it. Foresee. Traffic warlock. End turn. Make a Steve hit another Steve with ghost traffic. Oh, this is Steve. I see. Steve is the warlock, traffic warlock. Well, can we shoot him from over here and make him hit a thing? I think so. No, I did not move him. There we go. also want to shoot. We get to move again. Also shoot. And then he takes 2. And they shoot each other. Meow. Fucking Steve. Use the laptop to open the security door. Okay, well we can like do that momentarily. Forgot we had to open the security door. That's my bad. Use laptop. Oh, it just lets you walk around because we've killed everybody. That's nice. I like that. You don't have to take turns anymore. Everyone's dead. That's a good design. Dink. What do we get? Complete Jen's anxiety gene. Who needs therapy? Jen probably still needs it. What the achievement is called. Unique perk acquired. Ooh. Jen's anxiety dream lacked an actual mental health takeaways. It made up for it in a number of people she can now electrify with a single chain shot. That's incredible. She can chain twice as many targets if you have 2 mana to spend. Oh, 6 targets? Jesus. Act 2 complete. All right, well, I gotta take a small break because we've been live for 4 hours. Take breaks every 2 hours. You got somewhere to be, go be there. You're here and it's your first time here, go and press follow. I'm Coffee Traveler. We do Sunday through Thursday. This game is incredible. We may get through it all today, but yeah, absolutely astounding. I am thrilled to like be a part of this. Where was the what was the dream sequence? Was it alarming developments? I guess it was alarming developments. I guess I should be playing these other ones because we got a perk out of it, right? Super chain. Anyways, we'll take a look when we get back. Thanks y'all for being here. Thanks for showing me, and probably 2 to 4 more hours of this. Thank you. See you then. Okay. Make sure the cat had some food. She didn't eat lunch. Where are we at? Dreams. Click. I guess it was alarming developments, but I didn't do the other ones, I don't think. Maybe we did these? All the same, we got Super Chain, which seems great. Innate perk can't be refunded. I wonder what the other innate perks are, because I don't have other innate perks, right? 5 perk refunds available. Okay. Feel like you eventually get all of them, maybe? The Extraction. I think star all of them, but that's fine. The Resistance. I wonder if there's more acts after here. Excuse me. Travel still runs supply trains from Liboli to Kalan. They leave this cargo depot outside of Aldo. We stake it out till Chapel train comes in, let them load up, then jump on the back. Think I have fast? Take a minute to reach walking speed. Oh. Are you a train nerd? Navy Seer. This is my first train heist, but yes, I love trains. Didn't buy this needlessly accurate mini freight train because I thought you would need a visual aid. There you go. You also have the map where you've been connecting pins together. Then the cat is here too, right? Very cool. Okay, good, because I did seem patronizing. Just find us and stop the train. Right, we need to control the train before we go loud. Then the cab at the front is should be breachable, but not from the ground. Can you draw a breaching glyph on a flyby? Never come up, but I'm excited to be living that kind of life where I find out. Yeah, exactly. I'm chalking that up as extremely stressful, unknown, but still our best bet. It's only moving a walking pace, no problem. Shania only shakes when we get near Mach 1. You named her broom Shania. Okay, later I need to know why you call your broom Shania, but now does not feel like the time. True. Once you get in, you'll politely eject the driver, disable the emergency stop system, and we'll work our way towards you from the back. We have to wait a boringly long time. That's the human cost of this operation. I've got a good audiobook on the role of Mulasan anti-tank monks in World War IV if you want to borrow it. They have like this whole world that's like very rich. Like it seems really good. They put a lot of work into like all of their like dialogue and whatnot. Is it about their human stories and cultural context or more? It's entirely about the craft dynamics of armor penetration. I'll just stare at the train station, thanks. Ooh, I'll take the book. Oh, Banks. Ultimately, we're gonna fight a whole train full of Chabal forces, right? Sure, but the train is just a series of rooms. You think we can clear any series of rooms? Well, there's 3 not incompetent wizards who have breached some moderately hostile rooms without dying unrecoverably yet. We have actually lost confidence from that pep talk. Liv always did these. I don't have that swagger. Hey, people are still using the word swag. Freight train to come. No stops, no refreshments, no tickets. Good, we're in position. We're clear to breach. 1 sec. Let's say these come. Okay, yep. Emergency brakes disconnected. Go nuts. I'll go carefully and quietly. Thanks. Shaking your head vigorously. All right, we got Tracker. Targets a hostile. They have line of sight of tracking them as they move. Shoots in the foresee phase if they still have line of sight. Okay, so we don't have our favorite person. Reach. Uh-huh. They do 3 damage, so walk up to here and just do we have to false prophet? Have to false prophet. Oh, we could scroll. Seems good. Can't really predictive bolt. Unless banks take cover, and then we can like predictive bolt this way. End turn. Maybe they walk into it. They do not. Okay. Did it. Hit 2 enemies with a single skull. Got it. Talk. What's next? Oh. Oh. Yeah. One card down. Sit tight till we get there. Don't engage alone. Well, yeah. Just like broom breach out though. Like, I don't know. Kind of not a problem, right? Like, also, there's like grenade here. Cannot close this. Like, just broom breach here and then build here. No. Chain finish by the end of turn 2. Oh, that we're finishing on turn 1. Okay. We don't have to wait till turn 2, baby. Efficient. Yeah, they're unconscious hostiles. They're just sleep. They're just sleepy boys. Chapel Shepherd Vulpecula. If they see you attack one of their flock, they'll shoot you immediately. How much damage do they do? 1. Okay, so he's just waiting, basically, to shoot. Who shoots first? Oh, interesting. +3 tall, knockback by making enemies unsteady. I mean, one of the interesting things here, grab intel number 1, transference, like here to here. Then Banks just like takes cover, and then we just like proceed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems okay. But if we're doing all this, hold on, back it up, back it up. If we're doing all this, we can just move here. Do this. Like, why wait? No. Wait, what? Oh, because it does 1 damage. That's right. Spectral Skull thing is like cool, but it's like annoying to like get right. Right. So rewind and then do transference onto you. Spectral Skull 1 more time. And you shoot yourself? Yeah, you shoot yourself, you fucking idiot. I mean, I guess we can just like time boost on Banks to. Oh, rewind. Wait, what? One reinforcement is left. Oh. Well, grab some intel and then move here and then predict a bolt this way and they're fucking dead. Did it. Didn't cause unsteady or anything, but that's like a very clean way to do it. Use all your abilities. And we've had a security door. Any chance you can open it from the control room? A little busy. Console, 2 cars up train. That'll probably do it. Much used to us from the other side. All down to your cool witch friend who's bad at waiting and already went there. Yeah, you know. Use the laptop to open the security door. Don't need to take out all the enemies. Good. Later, bitches. In, out, on with business. Oh, she comes in after the first turn. If you're at car head gen, we could actually use a hand here. Sure is. Ignore him, we're fine, yeah. There in a sec, just a time boost. This guy, Chapel Riot Priest Voidborn. Brutal armored religious police who charge in if you get close enough. They have defense against damage and other things. What happens? He can see us, right? Sure, grab intel, I guess? I don't know. False prophet here is great. Now we just have other bullshit happening. Native cocktail, does Banks get shot? I'm standing behind a thing. This one. What an ass. I guess we'll take hits, right? Ow. Sure. You got it. Now. Oh, we have our gal here. Sure, take a shot. Not go what I thought it would. Doesn't blow it up, which is weird. Why? The grenade is okay. That's how we blow it up. I understand. Now we chain bolt here, here, then here. Blamskis. Wait, that didn't kill him? Oh. Now, who goes first? Go first. just someone step in front, please. Wait, why? What's happening now? I click on banks. Is that happening? Oh. The other way is you could shoot the other direction and shoot the riot priest. Let's bring ourselves down here. Chain. One walks in and dies. This is fine. This is also really good because you just like bolt burst. Oh no, he can ignore that. Blast further back. There we go. Now what? Done? There are like many other ways to solve that, I believe, but that's like a really interesting. You will take damage, but like how do you? Maybe they can take the least. You know, pending. Kalan, more central than we expected. Focus a lot on how to get on that train. Maybe not enough of what we would be doing when we got here. I'm banking on a out-of-town supply depot or something, you know? Let's achieve that out-of-town part fairly immediately. I mean, like, this is like kind of nuts, right? Oh, we can't use hers. Move her first. Go here. And like, bulge. You good? You can do that and predictable. Kind of nuts. No, just run up. End the turn. So if we do this, class, this, and take over. There you go, like that. Comboing. We're womboing and comboing. 1 of 3 clear. Fantastic. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Did not do that. Come back for that. Play the game. Enjoy the game. Fuck, I don't know if we can take 4 of those things. Idea to travel presence was this heavy. Like we walked into the tail end of a clash. Somebody is arriving to help us. We get a 4th character. Kind of into it. I'd like to see what the spectral skull does. You can't hit everybody. You just need also move to. Jen can move to Mia. Oh, off the map. Okay, just off the map. Understood. Big fan. I don't know where people are moving to, but we can blast them and predictable. Maybe they walk here. If we come here, well, I definitely will, right? Someone walks out of the door, okay. Get inside. I've got this. Excuse me? I don't know how they have an inside yet. And get out of the curfew zone. Sorry, we're gonna help you first. Dal Sabine, or Sabin, the rebel riot priest. You've all heard of her. A resistance icon using the armor of her travel oppressors against them. She might be the only thing that hits harder than they do. New squad member. Looking sweet. Character design is incredible too. Charge, sensor slam, plop. Throw riot rock. Throw a low barricade that blocks movement. Cover. A riot block. Interesting. Sensor slam. Hit an adjacent target for significant damage. Charge move. You know? Where's what's in this cocktail? And we have a grenade that can like push things down a hole here. And a chain bolt that can also push things down a hole. And, you know, we don't have to stand next to any of them. Like, what if we just like have to stand next to any of them? Burst. Hang out over here, I guess. I like go over here and then just like shoot the hole. That work? Yeah. A lot of damage. False Prophet. Pretty good. Up. False Prophet here. There you go. I really don't want this person like standing all the way up. Sure, they take one less damage, but like that seems like standing all the way forward seems bad. Okay, they're still all targeting way in the back over there. Yup. Yup. Good job, everybody. They walk up to banks. That's fine. What about charge? Only charge on the same. Knocks them 1 square for every square you traveled, so for a long range wind up. Charge to like here? Whoa. Pretty cool. Throw the riot block on them. False Prophet's kinda busted. Kinda busted. Here. Oh, you have another cocktail? Can we do more? Put more debuffs on people. Fun. Good fight, and we get a team member. Yeah, a total of 10 knockback cumulative. Well, that'd probably be easy, but I also didn't want the character running in and dying. So, you know. Let's just bonk them. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Jen, move here, blast here, and then move again. Close the door. Pick up some more mana, sure. See. Oh. Dead. And turn. Are you sure? I'm sure. Go. Move up. Grenade here. Oh, they're immune to the knockback. Okay, that's fine. What about chain blasting here, then here, then here? Oh, you could do 6. No, okay. Deleting the deleting characters off the map, pretty strong. And you just shoot them off the map? No, just dead. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Vroom. I like that you can charge regardless of an enemy being there. That is very slick. Finish by the end of turn 2. Good one. Alright, we're getting out of here. Banks is like, Oh, because swap. Yeah, the swap ability. That's good. Survive the streets account. Well, it was technically all one street. Survive a street and con. Complete. Make contact with the resistance. Oh, we're pretending we planned this? Okay, sure. The fourth wall breaking and snark from all of the writing is absolutely top tier. 30 meters below. And then the way they do storytelling, just chef's kiss. Right, who the fuck are you and where did you get your death wish? Hey, I'm Jen, and that's Zan, and that's Banks. We're tracking a team of ops wizards who are burning mana reserves, possibly to start a war. You're not Chapels, that's a good start. Why so sure? They'd lock you up for the outfits you're wearing. Not above spies, but foreigners casting spells in the streets disproves that what they say is biologically possible. Forget legal. Fucked up. Tip of the fucked up iceberg stretching down decades. Say only Kalanis can cast, only the Chapel Anointed. Used to claim magic was a foreign lie till they figured out how to control people with it. Now they invented it by attuning with the Pantheon. Either way, if people don't believe they have power, they never push hard enough to find out. Other biological impossibility foreigners show up recently? No word. I'm not intel. If you're here to stop a war, you came at the right time. And arrived. Chapel are all about to invade Middeal. They've been threatening that for years though, right? That's happening. Announced on Friday's sermon. Oh shit. First chaplain's gonna declare war on the heretics, and the resistance gonna lose a decade of blood-bought progress. How's that hurt the resistance? Kalani solidarity, that's what they're doing. We're finally starting to expose them, and this is their nuclear scale distraction. The old nationalists will crow for everyone to come together for the war effort. The moderates will say it's not time to focus on our differences, and every twisted bone we've exposed in the chapel's true nature will slide back under the comfortable fat of national unity. I've had to explain it a lot. Look at Zan. Look, I don't know if the warriors started yet or if they're even connected, but if you got a plan to stop it, you're one up on us. 25 years of experience, Jen's the best investigator I know, and Banks can raise the dead. How can we help? Glad you asked. It's a little social commentary on like what the world is doing. Like, maybe the world is actually like this as well too. 0.2 spend. Time bomb. Give everybody an extra one. That seems really strong. Also support if fire continue. Continuing to go off. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. To get up to 3 free shots. And nuts. Both of these go into supporting each other. Let's just take supportive fire too. Oh, 1 perk point. Doll sub. Look at that. They use their shield as a table. Everything here is just ready to rock and roll. 2 wizard books too. Momentum. If you travel at least 3 tiles, inflict +3 knockback. Once per turn, if you charge hits a target, your action is refunded. Excuse me? Telephasing, you can optionally pass through targets to charge at others behind them. Oh shit. Hit an adjacent target for significant damage, then knock them back. Do 5 damage. Until the mana cost is refunded, does not apply to other allies. Panic. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. Swap with objects. Recall. Wall mode. That seems good. It was damage as well too, but like, I don't know. Once per turn, if charge hits a target, your action is refunded. That seems nuts, because you can charge in and then bonk them. Like action economy. I think all of them seem good, and maybe you get enough XP to like level all the way up, but like, ooh. We do have a plan. 1 shot to throw a wrench in the war machine before it rolls out. We need all the meat on the streets we can get. We want some extra gristle in the chapel meat grinder when we hit them tomorrow night. You're in. Sell pretty well. Not a recruiter. I'm a symbol of vengeance in 100 pounds of sedanite armor. Back me up or don't. Alright, meant that in kind of playful tone, but might not have, maybe I'm misreading the room. Wait, the chapel uses Imperial? Yes. Let's put these fuckers in the ground. The mission. Chapel of the Closed Fist, the heart of the military operations, where the first chaplain takes strategy meetings. Oh, and they draw on the map? Fucking sweet. The agent we had at their janitorial staff was blown last week, and we believe last recording he made is still at his dead drop inside. This close to the announced, there's every chance he caught the first chaplain discussing the real reasons of invading the deal. That's the one that might be explosive enough to derail the invasion, so we get that recording at all costs. Game plan. Closed Fist is a fortress. We throw everything we've got at them. Okay. I'll lead the Bruce Horse continues to raise hell at the front gate, and once we move their defenses to deal with us, Group 2 storms the side entrance. What's this building back here? Nothing. That's just a church. And these are all windows? Yeah, why? I'll make a suggestion. Wish you would. Waste your distraction at the front gate. They've already strong enough there where they won't need to divert much. Even your distraction should make them sweat. They won't sweat this church. There's nothing there. Not the church, the side entrance. Send everyone there and don't go in. You don't need to. That many people at a weak point. The threat is enough that they'll have to defend it. You do understand that we need to get inside the building to get the recording, right? Oh, that's where we come in. Reach that church, get to the 2nd floor, Jen can cross the facility straight through these windows, grab the recording, and get out. Tag on my shirt is like killing me. Why is it doing that? I'm not sure. No one touches the rest of the facility. Impossible. I can't let you take that recording. Too important to trust to a stranger. Well, got Craft out on the streets. We saw you teleport. How does that work? What's the limit? Line of sight needs to swap with her. Range maybe 200 feet. Come with us. We get you to a window. You swap in and get the recording yourself. You're overqualified as a distraction. Might be the sleep deprivation, but it isn't sounding crazy yet. The fun, like, writing on the map. Very cool. I need to, like, change certs. This is, like, info. To, like, put the, like, tag up. Worded by command, they won't love who it comes from. Something we don't know about, so set us straight. But if there's a question of operational expertise, Sam's been doing this for forever. Generally don't know if anyone's clocking that much Spec Ops experience without dying on a Spec Op. I'll relay it, not gonna old sales pitch though, it won't fly well. I had to make it about my age in a nice way this time. I mean, I'm an old man, who cares? It's fine. Being old's great. Just some church, right by the Chapel of the Closed Fist. Seeing more gunmen than I'm used to in there. In a militarized district, we'll hit worse. What's with the golden arms? Solvers. Found a guy who could make people invulnerable, locked him up, and now they force him to enchant those sleeves with the same power. Damn. They're vessels that's meant to be once in a lifetime gift. You can't battery farm them. Chapel found a way. Thus I heard they get 20 a week out of him. Horrifying. They treat people with craft, mid to low tier on the list of reasons of why we don't let them take me alive. Let's do this quick and clean. Boosh. Golden arm. Weapons cache. Restoring the weak. This weakens the chapel's stronghold and Kalon, and more practical arms explodes with some force. Okay. I don't want Banks to breach because the animation is so much better. So do this. Okay. Control scope. And then take cover. This blast him again up to no. Oh yeah, charge in here. Boom. Charge again. Here, and then predictive bolt, and then this room is really solved. Yep. It shoots him out. Good fight. Good new things. Destroy 2 weapon caches. No. We're over the windows, but that's the route's crowded. Want to raise some hell to draw them over there? Happy to. We're outside a big fire pit. Is that important? Hollowed hearth? Yeah, safe to say that I'll send some folks to protect that, and then we'll hold it till they run out. Appreciated. Ooh. Okay, so they also, this is interesting, they aren't currently activated. The absolvers aren't activated yet. So how do we like make the most of this? Let's breach. Okay, now they do get activated on breach. Understood. I do wonder. You go into the hearth? No. Biggest thing is like, how do we like murder this person? I don't know if there's like a good way to do that. Maybe we have to like deploy Zan here. Then he can move here. Then Ben can breach. Aw. Oh, actually, you can redeploy to here after the breach has happened. Cool. Move to here, because this guy's like the most dangerous, right? So when we throw a grenade here, places everybody. Wait. Forgot to predict the blast here. Not dead. So it'll do 4, but also static blast. Take any. Jen, where do I want you to stand? Stand here to get to. I see. not dead. Leaves us with like less problems, but still problems. We can false prophet to here. Where's our good false prophet location? Still getting shot at. Oh, take cover first and then false prophet? Why? How many people are shooting at you? 2. Still 2. Okay, 1. Now 1 is like shooting at me, which is fine. That I don't mind. Move to here. Well, to like here, it passes through the whole window. Window on the far side. We still haven't dealt with the Riot Priest, which is not my favorite. We don't have any mana for Zan. That's fine. Transference from you to you. Pick up. Proceed. Seems good. More people come in, but we've dealt with like a lot of the problems. So you know, there's that. This is fairly straightforward in the sense that we just oh, we could chain bolt. We'll wait to chain bolt. We'll just push someone out the window, right? Can't close the doors. We just have to deal with more enemies coming. So hang on here, I guess. It's not like great. Zan is like getting shot up over here, but we're here. Zan, move here and take cover. Now we proceed. Intern, are you sure? Yes. Okay, big idiot shows up. Is not my favorite. So become a huge problem. Can still like get to me over here, right? This guy can still see. To bolt here. Bag blast, meow. Not dead. Time boost. Oh. Oh, 6 targets. Oh, into the wall? Cancel. If it's into the wall. The 6 targets is actually incredibly important. Actually, hold up. This target then this target. Or wait, no. What are the good targets? This target, then this target? Out the window into the corner. Come back and hit this one. No one else to hit. Jen gets to move behind cover now as well. Take cover. Thanks. Throw. And take cover. False prophet. Get away from the door, probably. No, rewind. Alright, well, get away from the door. Actually, rewind 1. I can't predictive bolt again. 1 use per turn. Okay. So the predictive bolt went off, but if I had a second predictive bolt, we could predictive bolt here, right? We had the perk. That would alleviate a lot of the priest problems here. Really happening. What? Why can't I shoot? Like, oh, they're taking cover. I mean, they're taking cover. Huh. Quite what I was looking for, but also exactly what I was thinking, but I'm into it. Cocktail. And then this. Run away. False prophet, predictive bolt. Actually do a ton of damage here. We gain the mana back from False Prophet. Like, gaining the mana back from False Prophet and having it every single turn seems a little busted. And I'm into that. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Fucked it. Now, predictable. Little blast. And we're out? We're out. What's Banks? Hit 6 enemies with the skull. Probably have done that, but... Interesting fight. It did feel, close there. Pretty close. I'm at the crossover point. There's still heavy resistance. I might be able to take them. Don't engage. We've got this building. You just need to get across as soon as you can. Doesn't sound like my style. Well, leave them in the dust. Really the same thing, but I kind of like it. I assume you do some like weird charging because they have to like get somewhere. You breach then swap. Breaching at the other door is probably better. Right, get doll to the other building to retrieve the recording. Right, so reach here. Charge here. Move, and then can we swap with them? No. Rewind. Where did they move to? Yep. The thing is, you probably just charge to here and take the last, right? And then swap to like here, right? Throw down, riot block. And then hide behind. Can't I like get down? Oh. Okay. Select the recording. Done. All geometry. Efficient 1 turn. Defentrations 1. Clean. And then what? You guys in position? Yeah. Wouldn't say no to some backup. We have underestimated how long they can keep sending guys. Good. The more firepower we draw, the less they have to gun down our distraction team. Distractions van almost in range. We can blink out at any time after that. Make them sweat as long as we can. Aha. So... Sure, keep shooting me. Nobody cares. Keep your team alive till the end of turn 4. It's currently turn 1. There are a whole bunch of things. Oh, survive 7 more turns. How do we kill this guy? Probably start with sedative cocktail. Get shot by Zan. Then he's dead. Then how best do we like take it next? I don't actually know. One of the things Zan should probably do is target somebody who's walking in. And then you can stand next to a window because you can room breach and go over here and then come back or other things, right? End the turn. This is the guy I wanted to be shooting. Well, man, can you move here and shoot him out the like window? Maybe invincible, but you know, go bonk. Actually, probably stay over here. Move 1 up, I guess. Man, you're being shot at. Why are you being shot at? Predictable this way. There is a, actually, probably predictable this way. Big charging guy coming in. We can get them to stand in front of the weapons cache. Yeah, the big guy coming in is actually the problem. Now, thanks. Can you like move to the side just a little bit and make them movable? Yeah, they also take some damage from that. Whoa! Didn't realize you were here. Oh. What? Shoot me, that's fine. Whoops, don't do that. Mind. Move, and then charge. And then do we block this reinforcement from coming out? That'd be pretty great. Thanks, Zan. I want to say that Zan can move them into this. No, they can't. Now you can? Huh. Maybe we don't bother with this guy. Alright, we're sitting here. Do you still have the cocktail? Yes, you do. I want to stay on this line. Ben has not shot yet. Ben can't see them. Okay. Now, the latest person to come out will get predictive blasted by Zan or bolted. Move Gale Grenade. There's one enemy that's up. Okay. Seems great. Yep. Oh, charge over to here. Thanks, you could be like over here, right? This blast move them, good. Predictive bolt here, which does not take an action. Which does it take an action? I'm not sure. Great. You still get to move though, so this work. Everyone but one Chapel Riot Priest is dead. We can't false prophet all the way over there, so try to. Alright. This should be the mission unless we want to go for confidence. Use your blink out ability to extract. Blink out's ready, let's go. Or if we keep pounding them till our fists bleed. 2 valid choices. Right, they have go to like 7, right? Charge. Charge again. Oh, throw the riot block here. That's funny. You just have to go around now? Wait, they can make it all the way around? Dumb. Awesome action. Okay. Chain bolt actually. I don't know if that's good enough. Move here. Can we do something like this? No, it doesn't make it over there. So cancel and then grab chain bolt and start this direction. Oh, it can't make it because they're not standing up. Are the levels requiring calculus to get through yet? A little bit. There have been interesting things. You can go for 3 more rounds. We've survived for 4, and this gets like extra stuff, but like we could like blink out like this. Like, excuse me. You're blinking out. I believe they all get their turns. What? I clicked. Oh, everybody has to blink out. What the fuck? Why can't you blink out one? I thought that was the whole team. Oh well. Everyone survived. Survived 2 more turns. No. What are you gonna do? Infiltrate the church. Complete. Get doll of the chapel. Of the closed fist. Complete. Retrieve the recording. Complete. Leave the militarized zone discreetly. Possible this was not sufficiently stressed to Jen. Well, you know. Not really discreet around here. That's fine. XP. Work point to spend. Conduit. Forced entry. If someone pushable blocks a window, you can still breach there, hitting them back for 3 knockback. Extra grenade per encounter seems really strong. Then your use is refunded when the transfer happens. If protectee is an enemy, you can keep using transference. So you can stack damage, basically what it's saying. Huh. It was good. Also like double death door or intercept. Let's just grab big head as well too, because hitting the spectral skull is already a pain in the ass enough. But if the spectral skull is bigger, Gary's skull as it were, is bigger, then we can like use it more aggressively. Chapel of the Closed Fist. The greatest respect, Chaplain. I think it's a gross overreaction. Insurgency will blow over. It always does. And if we commit to war with Videl now, we can't play that card for another 5 years. Not about the rabble-rousers, Felgo. It's about the mana. Singers in Liboli have been seeing the tests firsthand. The damn stuff is militarized now. Uh-oh. Not a theory, it's working, and the world supply sits beneath a country that is rightfully ours. Rand is right. We cannot let faithless nations build armies of casters while we sit handcuffed to our principles. I'm not considering using it ourselves. I trust the Pantheon's edicts have been very clear. I'll tell you that the Pantheon says when I've damn well written it, won't be the chaplain who let Kalan's last chance at supremacy slip through our fingers. Hell yeah. Move on, Medeal. I'll announce it on Friday's sermon. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Holy shit. Not as bad as it sounds. Oh, it's so much worse. We had something to kick. We got nitroglycerin. The deal stuff is what we wanted. I never dreamed he'd openly admit that they lie about the Pantheon. True. I got a primer on what the Pantheon is. You know, we honor our dead, right? More than honor. You'd call it worship. Chapel claims their high priest can hear all of them speaking as one. That's the Pantheon. There's a history of the real thing, but the chapel's version is just a free pass to claim everyone we've ever loved is asking us to do what they want. Now I have the head of the church standing outright admitting that they made it up. You know, that's most religion. And most things in the human world. It's made up by humans, right? Fucking checkmate! God, I hoped Hessia saw this before he was blown. I'd kill to go down knowing he got the bastards good for us. Get some moderates fired up. Probably not. Moderates never get fired up by anything. Jerry, what's going on? I love being silly. We're tactical, breaching, and wizarding. We're about halfway through the game. I don't know if we finished today. Maybe finish tomorrow. How are you doing, though? Chapel controls legal internet and every TV station everywhere. Your centrist dad gets his information. You can't get through to Chapel's base until we break down that wall. But this is a megaton drop. And make waves outside. Make the news, but what good does that do? What information is new? All countries already know that Chapel is a surveillance state dictatorship with the mandatory religion enforced by police brutality. Hasn't moved any of them to action in the last 20 years. Yeah, sorry. Did impose sanctions. You know, there's some like real world alignments here. There's some like political commentary I'm feeling. Phil Kalan, thank you for cutting us off. Kabul didn't want foreign goods reaching us anyways. Just means the only tech we have access to is made by the institution we're fighting. Fair point. I'm not trying to shut you down, I'm just tired. Tired of being told that we have the world's moral support by nations that won't commit a single dollar to actual support. It happens in Ukraine, right? I'm not even asking for troops. A shipment of free net phones would have turned the tide. Is there a plan to get out of this? I've heard rumors. There's a strike today, but waiting on payload. But yeah, all rights are paid for in blood. It's like really interesting commentary. Could be bullshit though, I'm just a soldier. Might spill to foreigners like you. We move on. I don't want to spend night talking about hell. Wins this big don't come around too often in a fight like ours. There's old military traditions for hundreds. Your victory spared more blood than it cost. You drink the difference in claret. No. He gets it. Snarky XM, it's great. Remember, how you doing? Hope work was uneventful and not people being fired from both their jobs. Oh god, that's so bad. Sorry that happened. Uneventful today, yes. Come on, we got... It seems so long ago. Oh no, that's not good. It seems so long ago. It was like a week ago. Oh no. Christian Panics, what's going on, brother? XCOM Wizards, baby. Bruh. Come on, bruh. How's your stream last night? I caught some of it, some of the Noida. Oh no, there's other drama now. No. Say it isn't so. Yeah, now that you're fine. Don't worry, don't have to spill, but like, if it's so far ago, like, oh no. Story-heavy tactical breach wizards with puzzles and things. Teleported into acid, I did miss that part. When you're teleporting around, it is important not to do that. The Watchtower has claimed many by just teleporting into lava. It's very cleansing. Few friends who joined the Pantheon today. We carry their voices. Why would you say the Pantheon? You know the Pantheon isn't real. Why would you say this? This character would never say this. These are dirty tricks and ridiculous hats. We love hats. Yeah. Turns out it was good until it wasn't good. Need some stainless armor because acid don't stain. All right, let's get started here. Who's on our side? We have the new lady, the chapel, about to invade. Mediel? Where's Mediel? Holy Mediel. Dal Sabine sheltered us at this place. Thing. They're also on our team now. Recording revealed motives of Apple. Made at must be broadcast at that's stand for input. They were gonna broadcast it at disconnect. Here? Here? Broadcast at the chapel. Then what? What's next? There's like a blue thing. Oh, this needs to be connected. Lives goal in Kalan. Okay, headed to. Yeah. I'm aware. One connection left to make. Oh, what's this say? Obtained. Our team obtained in. What? I don't understand. It was obtained like right? I don't understand. Our team will probably all die. Why does it say obtained? Oh, it obtained the recording. Recording this. There we go. Here's our, like, crazy operation that's happening. All of which adds up to... The reactor has military use for... About to invade. Chapel has motive to invade the deal. What? About to invade, yeah. I don't understand. What don't I understand here? Red Risk of Rain DLC, new characters, interesting, quite a few new levels and items. Ooh, hell yeah. Rebel has motive for invasion. Yep, a deal. The recording is the motive, right? Oh, the mana. That's the motive, right? This? Yeah. Reactor has military for... Liv's plan? Maybe Liv was always trying to stop them? Dun 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 dun! That's the end for input. On the recording, the reactor said they had a way to use mana to make super soldiers. Military for mana? Okay. Understood. New dreams are here. Shining armor. Chats. New chats are here. I would like to play some more game. I love all of the story, but I would also like to breach some more. Unless that is all of Act 3? No, it's just a partial Act 3. I mean, Risk of Rain seems fucking sweet. Now that they did more DLC, right? Command, we're hitting Chapel of Civil Tongue tonight. Broadcast center of all state TV channels go out from. It's our only way of getting to the truth. Got a new team they think can penetrate the heavy security there, so play nice with others. Well, what's our job? We're the distraction. Come on, they like strategy. It said distraction makes them sweat. I mentioned Zan's actually very stupid and gives garbage advice. Take it as a compliment. After the close fist hit, the Chapel are so scared of the four of us that we qualify as the brute force contingent. Other team are the precision Weird. Still don't feel complimented. Get used to it. Pretty sweet. The Chapel. Rendezvous with the strike team. Let me grab water here, one sec. Okay. You have got to be kidding me. Wait a second. Why do we have why do we have Liv's team here? Are we on the same turns out, are we on the same side? Are we actually friends now? Wait a second. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Yeah, we've met. They're the fucking guys. They're literally the guys here to stop. Huh. Well, you can kill each other after. And the lion's jaw now. We need to stay focused, or we're tombed. You don't understand who these people are. You've hired the devil to fight the Church of Demons. Well, sounds like the right tool for the job. That's fucking hilarious. Do we get to control them? I'm with you on this, Zan. You did make it sound like super fucking cool. I mean, it was my call. Can't change plans mid-mission. Team stand. Well, this is doomed. Don't share your robes, Zan. I'll lend you some reactor guys to save you when you choke. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Yeah, the people you've literally been fighting are actually you're teaming up with now because you have the enemy of your enemy is our friend. Also, Spilo, what's going on? How you doing? Game's so cool. Got a fun story. I don't know the angle here, Liv, but if you screw us up, I will end you. The only time I've ever been a threat to me, Zan, was the last time you had my back. Oh, zinger from the beginning. Against the big boys now, Kellen. Your little sparks aren't gonna cut it. See how it goes for the traffic cone who already lost to me twice. Oh shit, son. We doing it. Next time you undo my kills, Doc, we're gonna find out if you can res yourself. Both classes. Incredible. Next time you try to talk smack, we'll find out if you can fuck yourself. Oh, the dialogue is like actually very good in this. I thought you were working together. I just wish you good luck. Got a regiment's worth of enemies. I'll take all the friends I can get. Incredible. Cool, now the rest of us look like assholes. Oh, it's an absolute joy. Yeah, Jerry, we love seeing you. You're also an Eric? Hello, I'm also an Eric. Spilo got 2 hellos in 1 comment. We got reactor backup coming in from the south. No problem when you guys meet. I'm not going to compromise your op to settle the score, but if you think Liv Kennedy is going to play by your rules. Hell yeah, Spilo. Long list of short lives. Keep an eye on her. Every one of us has recording. She doesn't upload, no shortage of subs. Like every one of us would not be outside her playbook. I'll leave it at that. Okay, well, we should go then. Boston makes us feel good. Reactor. Guy here. This guy shoots every time you shoot one of his buddies. So, do this and this. Bam! It's incredibly satisfying. Bell's taking 2 and I only have Zan. No? Can we charge over to here? Laptop. Security doors are now open. Now they're shooting. Now everybody's shooting. The thing to do here is probably like time boost on Doll. The Doll can just charge again. They don't take any damage from this Shepherd. Then Zan take cover. Can we swap here? Oh. What does that do? Not a lot. It also puts us out of, well, maybe not out of position. Swap with you. Then he can't shoot back on these. Take it. Because then I can block out the door twice. Dan is here to like seal the door. Yeah, that happens. You'll have that. Okay. Slam this. And then, knock out all enemies that are left. Okay. Prevent war 4 reinforcements. Okay. Good talk. Got one of them. Fine. I don't think you can get both of those in one go. Alright, the other half of the team. Do we even need to go in there? Reactor and Chub shooting each other doesn't sound like a problem we need to solve. I'm not psyched for either one, but Chub will have the edge. If they win, the broadcast never goes out. I know it's not in your priority, but it could take years off their civil war. It could stop Medill before it even starts. We also need to get through this room afterwards. Well, there's also that. Baboomskis. What's getting started in here? Who's this? The reactor heavy gunner. Okay. Open the door. Do I get to control these? No. Thanks. Move up here, they'll want to attack you. For 3 damage at once. To the one that's like in her face, I assume? This is done on an enemy, that should be fine. No. Okay. I'm good with this outcome. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. 6 left. What about 6 to the right? We have 6 left. Chain. 6 targets. I think so. Oh, we should also... Thanks, what you up to? Actually, that's the wrong order. We should probably only do 3 and save our mana. This. Did banks regain their transference? No. Got something else. We move here and resurrect them. Attack. But they'll attack each other. Fantastic. Pick up another mana here. I didn't take any damage. not going well, but okay. Like throw it in, right? Thanks, like go stand behind the like operative over here. Stand back. The other thing is we can do grab intel. Looking pretty good. Good. Now they're not targeting my people. Big fan. The Gale grenade. We should throw this here to like pop you, right? Okay. What you got? Yep, they take down one of the people. That's fine. I am fine with these outcomes. Go X. Do it, right? Not throw them out the window. Not. Oh, because they have knockback. Totally okay, right? Move them? Move them up, shoot them out, shoot them out, move them up. Now we can cocktail. Now we can. Not quite enough. Okay. Goodbye, this person. Not very clean at all. So, cocktail again. And I think death's door over here. Be able to just like into the portal. Rough. Kinda rough. Not gonna lie. Forgot I didn't have like infinite transference, so you know. Jerry, you can be whoever you want me to be. I want you to be happy. I want you to be somebody who's happy. Wanna go out pack last minute errands? Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for being here. This game's fucking phenomenal. I'm enjoying it immensely. It seems like it will like end abruptly because just 2 days of game, but that's still going to be like, what, 12 hours of gaming? That seems plenty. It's really weird to back up the fire guy. This is a junction point where reinforcements come through here. Get to the server room. Right. Steal any of these doors? No. Roy Castro again, so we're backing up the fire guy. Real fire. Run through it to get to a gunfight. Fine. We're backing up the fire guy. Alright, fire guy has to live, but we get to use fire guy. He's now on our team. What are these? Throw fire. No action cost, 1 use per turn. Throw it here then. Boom. No. Spend all mana to deal 1 damage per mana. Single target. Apply mid-fire to them. I'd like put it on here then, on the weapons cache. Why can't I do 1 damage to the weapons cache? Oh. Well, doll, get in here. Be a doll, would you? Thanks. Throw fire. Well, let's move here first. We throw fire here. They have to walk through, right? Put it in front of the door. This blocks out reinforcements, right? I only have 1 mana, but we can get more. So time boost you, or another charge me off. Okay, this gives our reactor tracker Canopus here a chance to live. Means he'll be doing damage and other things. Big fan. Draw fire extinguisher tile mid-fire to draw its energy. Okay, what? You can just do this over and over again? What? At 5 mana, it'll do 4 over here. Oh, I don't hate it. Wait, what? Huh. All mana. Deal 1 damage per mana. Apply mid-fire to them. Target. Oh, they have -1 damage. I see. So it goes 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I understand why that does not work with somebody who has armor. Bob? I want Doll here and Incinerator here. Bolt Burst. We'll just predictable this direction. They walk in. Oh, they were being, they were invincible. I understand. I understand. Lethal Pyromancer. Move here. Can't stop the door. Block all door with ice. Oh. Did that inadvertently. Oh. Throw a riot shield down. Throw down a false prophet, probably. Oh, like 4 health. And 1 armor. Incinerate doesn't do much. Also standing in the wrong location because you can't close down doors. Throw wildfire here, I guess. Right here. All the new people should. Interesting character design. I kind of like it. Always just false prophet there every single time. End of time. Can we stand with this guy and then shoot into here? Predictable here, I guess. Didn't quite make it. Knock out all enemies. Throw Mildfire. Boom. Generate. Draw fire. Doll is about to die, so we swap like this. Doll can move here and then charge in. Oh. Health. All's profit. Everybody attack over here. Addictive bolt through the window. Probably should step up one more, but that'll be fine, right? Yeah, should have stepped up one more. Okay. Yeah. Throw a mild fire here. Right here. Can't. Here. Right. Very cool. Last enemy. Why they're not gonna get set on fire? Don't look like it. So rewind. Now we charge in. Bonk. Put you on fire, bud. Throw down the riot block. Then also just charge back over here. Matter. One action. Done. Why are they not on fire? That I don't understand. Okay, that's weird. Like, why did they not set on fire here? Put on fire like that. Oh, you have no mana. You know who does have mana? False Prophet. Bang. Doll can like move over here and then charge across probably. Can't see them. Prevent 10 reinforcements in one level. An easier. I think I did throw mild fire the first time around. Alright, this room we could skip. Steve Clark's in there. Good with me. I've got games on my phone. We're stopping a war, but it's Steve Clark. Basically, two world powers are battling it out in this building, and Spiteful Jen versus Activist Jen is still the fight of the night. I wish I had popcorn. Which one are you rooting for? Who do you think? Spiteful Jen is best Jen, no contest. Hell yeah. Such a fucking loser. He's gonna screw us whole and we don't save him. Yeah, probably. Maybe why'd he react to that, but maybe his hearing's not that good. My hearing is peerless. I'm choosing not to engage. Knew that'd get him. God damn it. Spiteful Jen. Spiteful Jen. Spiteful Jen. Incredible. Is this our dude? Yo, Banks. Also, you get to breach, Banks. Get in here, breach. You have the coolest breaching animation. So, and resurrect this guy. Head. You know, classics. Close this door, right? Shoot, this guy. Grab him. Breach broom. Oh. Get all the way over here. Forgot about that. Well, that's fun. Big fan. Throw a gale grenade here to just put him into the line of sight of everything. Yeah, seems good. I'm sure. Alright, Jen did get hit quite a bit, but you know. Just seal the door, get some static blast here probably. Throw some cocktail. Oops. Cocktail over here. This guy out the window. Oh, Banks fell out the window. Whoops. Banks, don't fall out the window. You're drunk, Banks. First, our guy shoots first. Oh, he's like immune to things. The whole thing was like, understood. Move, reach, got it. Dead. Guess Jen can't close the door, and we have to broom breach out. Good gambit, but he has to leave. We have to come over here and shoot this guy. Out the window. Careful with that. Wait, why is she dead? Oh, she's not dead. Understood. Now. Cocktail over here. Move Banks back over to like resurrect somebody. This guy needs to wake up. That's 2 damage. Resurrect does cost 1. There is other places to get mana back, right? That, I guess. pushing him out of the... Pushing him out of there is probably not great. Fight with our boy up here, right? Interesting. Rewind. So Death's Door, like over here. But when you chain bolt, this guy dies. Oh, actually, hold on, that's not chain bolt. Chain bolt. Mana on the far side of the room, and there's mana in the back here. Transference from you to... He needs to live. I think so. Let's run over here, so maybe we can get one of these doors closed. Yeah, sure. What if we... Oh, Jen can't actually move all the way up. Out the window. I would like to see the door, but... Cocktail? Wait, who goes first? Action 5. He goes first. There we go. Jen does not have to die. Do the unsteady knockback. Finish my end turn 4. Fucking Steve. That's much better. Alright, that's what's going to be happening. That's great. Because we can just do this. Static Blast out the window and then walk back up again. Because Static Blast gets extra. Let's go the door. Cocktail. So many things. So many options. Cocktail again. Alright. Got out of that one. Cool. It's a little bit longer of a room, but fun. Kennedy says that close to content the content server. We just have to buy a little time. What's in here? Armory. We're gonna smash their weapons before that happens. Any they send to stop us makes Kennedy's job that much easier. Making life easy for Liv Kennedy may not be the best way to sell Zan on this. I'm on a mission. Till that broadcast goes out, I'm in the mood to smash some shit. Yeah. hell is in here? Oh, we have 4. Oh, everybody's here. The whole crew is here. Room looks incredible. Destroy 7 weapon caches in the next 5 turns. Survive until end of turn 5. It's turn 1. You know? I don't want to swap in here, right? Like... swap. Not dead per se, but you know. Throw riot block. We put the riot block in front of this, like, door here. Weapon caches. There's some in here, so we have to unlock that. There's one in here, they're in here. Okay, so we have to open all the doors here. Which is fine. We can sit here, charge across, and then open doors. Okay. Let me see. Can, right? Zan, reach it. Marktail here. And then move up, predictable. But also false prophet, like right here, right? I'll shoot them. Predictable here. Maybe they don't die. They probably stay. Our headphones are dying for some reason. But sure. Oh, they pushed the block out of the way. That's bullshit. Okay, that is bullshit. Pick up the right block. Quite the same. Use that one. Charge here. Stop. Get shot by the priest in here? No, he's facing the wrong way. It's good. False prophet right next to me. Not dead. Great, big. Yeah. Know that we can do that. He has no mana, so that's fine. One of the things to do though is to come stand here and blast. Here. Here. Blast. Tactical breaching, it's great. We're like halfway through the game, or like 2/3 the way through the game. Or like a 12-hour to 20-hour game, depending on how you want to play it. I don't know that I'll get like all of the like achievements and things, but nice. Wait, what? Why can you see me now? All the way the fuck across the room. Headphones are dying though, so that's not my favorite. Okay, now you can't shoot. I'm fine. And grenade. 4 more weapon caches. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have to unlock here. Still have an action. Can we move up? Yes. Resurrect this guy. 1 tile away. Unfortunate. Sedative cocktail. Probably overrun this guy, right? Oh, that is incredibly useful. And the story is very fun, okay? The story, incredible. It's not one of those games like Noita where you just keep playing it over and over and over and over again, but it is nice. Oh, good. Get to charge. Bonk. Laptop, open this door. Survive till the end of turn 5. It's currently turn 3. One of the things we can do here is false prophet. And Banks is good to go. Oh, I can't throw the sedative cocktail in here. Yeah. Throw it. It's like, oh, I see. You're mortaring like right in front of me. Yeah. And grab intel, false prophet. And step back out and shoot. Come here, shoot here. Take a shot. Yeah, she does get shot. Okay. And then move in here so we can kill crates. Salvage Lamar, what's going on? Or see what's going to happen. Okay. Would you recommend this game? Yes. But probably only on sale. And it's on launch and it's on sale. It is a story-driven puzzle game. I also enjoyed Heat Signature, so if this is not your kind of game, check out Heat Signature from the same dev. Maybe XCOM and Wizards is like not your jam with a heavy story. Maybe something else is. Can we move to here and resurrect? Correct. Then do they hate him? No. Yeah, it just came out. All you idiots can stay in there. We're done with this room. And then, oh, you're taking damage from this guy. Oh. False prophet here. Go wander over. Oh, whoops, don't do that twice. And then move here. 3-shot burst. If we do that, we're gonna get shot by this guy, which is not great. Resurrect a guy that's like right here. No, he's standing on the body. Guess we can do that though. Zan can over here and be out of line of sight probably. Oh, I already moved Zan. Whoops. Zan, be here. And cocktail. XCOM story driven, yeah. The problem is I have to tell people don't watch my stream because it's going to give away things and stiff, which is fine. Bit. Charge into it. Where can we charge to? Charge to here. Then we can charge to move into here. Not good, actually. Here. Okay. Got it. The gameplay is neat, but the like primary thing for this and is every gameplay is the same because it's one campaign. It's not procedurally generated. So if like that's interesting to you or that's a problem, so like that's just like the thoughts. I do still have to kill. Oh, I still have chain bolt. Okay, good. Chain bolt all of this. I think I only have to do 3 actually. And they'll all explode. Plus mana. We did have to put ourselves in the corner, which is not Not great. Resurrect you? What's that do? Makes everyone angry at you, right? No. Don't resurrect then. Take cover though. Let's see what happens. Survive to the end of turn 5. I believe we will be doing that. There's a lot of build up here because we're not doing a ton of damage to things, but I believe we may have survived. Maybe. Maybe not. Resurrect here. May seem awkward. Because it is. Go here. Banks gets shot once, that's fine. Go hide out in here. Don't die, please. Back up. Back up. And then false prophet here, and then we survive. Huh. Oh, don't do that then. Okay, proceed. Yep. Done. We survived. Okay. Was it good? No, it was not good. Not good. But survival has happened. Okay, we've done everything to buy live time. Yeah. Wait, please make sure she actually uploads. Alright, but check the perimeter on the way. Then you and I take north route. The rest of you go south. But yeah, XCOM Wizards is the name of the game, and it feels like that they would make like other stories for this as well too, right? They seem to have like pretty deep characters. Where's Zan? Liv and the Druid are in there. We need to listen in. Did he give you his vessel? Can't you just like listen in? Look at eavesdropping. You have to imagine yourself breaching over and over. Piece together the snippets you hear each time. All I really get is body language and tone of voice. This could be our shot at Liv, I have to know. Blah blah blah, I'm with Kennedy. I mean to everyone, I'm probably just scared of looking weak. I'm tall and mysterious and poison hurts like hell. That wasn't the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades and door, and I failed to kill at least 2 people. Yeah, drag him. Okay, sounding calm, but in a cold way. I might actually be angry. Sound like I'm being dismissive. I'm angry. I'm still ignoring your tone, but your body language is kind of threatening now. It sounded like CZ Kamichi, but I'm not it. Yes, I heard this one. Then they start fighting each other. And then she kills him? What? Just got word the broadcast's going out. Wait, seriously? That was Kennedy, not you? Yeah, but she also shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. A couple are going Scorchers. They're going to destroy their own servers to stop it. Hold position. Zen and I are 40 seconds out. Oh! Dun 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 dun! I really wish it was not so loud and it did not ignore my settings. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna reach without you, but there's a massive mech type thing in there, and it seemed like it would die. Like tier 1 war machine. Now they're sweating. Here, please, but can we actually defeat it? Maybe spells that can grow, melt, shatter, tank great armor. No. Do they? Live team? Your hard hitter was the guy she just shot. Well, this could be exciting. Where is yeah, we get our resurrection on, right? Reach this shit. Wake this guy up immediately. You know what? Wake me up because they can go. Resurrect. Just start here. Christ on a bike. How did that not kill me? It did. New job. Big Mech. Kill it. Fuck it. I'm game. Okay. Can't believe that worked. You know, I'm a people person. That's Banks. A shooting kind of person. Defeat Siege Cleric. Siege Cleric's over here and is terrifying. Wait. Does that say 5 armor? Oh, God. Well, you know, that's fun. Can we close these doors? Try resurrecting Druid Hitman. Hint. Let's start with Jen here, I guess. Because we can lightning bolt a bunch. Breach. Also just so go here. Close door. Number 1. Blast them. Close door number 2. No. That. Wait, why did this do no damage? This guy's kind of immune to knockback and other like ingestibles, so until he takes damage. But Doll can. Oh, let's breathe. A little bit of this. Bam. Just go backwards. Oh wait, what do you want? Bob? Jew? Oh. Jen, close the door. You. Jen's not dying. Makes Jen incredible. Next gen kind of tech, if you know what I'm saying. Moving to this tile will result in taking damage. No, like do this. Oh. And time boost Jen so she can keep blasting. Except for she can only refreshing jolt once, which is fine. He's on our team now. Impaling vine. Skewer the target with a vine, then pull them towards you by 3 tiles. Rabid bite. Transform into the dog and run to bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. Oh. Even these guys won't shoot a dog. Steal mana. Take 1 mana from ally. I want the brittle dart, and I guess I will take the damage. One of the things you actually could do here, eggs can transference from you to actually transference from you have to like knock off all the armor with the brittle. Now if we move here, because I want this brittle dart to like fucking go, right? Right, brittle dart? With the mana? Brittle. When target is brittle, incoming damage is increased by their brittle count, and armor is lost like health. Each attack removes 1 brittle. Okay. Throw down mines. Got it. Defeat The cleric. Diffuse mine. Cost 1 action. Basically just want to close all the doors, right? Like door, static blast. Can I get to again? We'll steal mana from Jen, basically. That's what it comes down to. Can't swap. Notwithstanding that. Throw a riot log. Can I throw it on Jen? I can't actually throw it on them. A time boost, right? Answer slam. Okay, we've dealt with the whole rest of the room. That's like incredibly good. Throw a riot block here. Anything knocked into this takes more damage. Okay. That's knockback -2. So that even works. Whoops. Leave cover. Go here, close this door. This is the only door that's open. Steal mana. I cannot see Jen. Need Jen to steal mana so that we can knock off all the armor. Whoa. Horsey. Enter. Yeah. Mine again, I guess. Static blast. Dang. How did that not drop off? Oh, static blast is... Static blast. Move here. Steal mana with the druid. Here. Cool. Steal mana from dart. From the windows over here, I guess. Okay. Very good. Cleric move over here. Or wait. Rewind. Vroom vroom. Okay, all the doors are closed. I think this is winding down. This feels much better. Cleric's like throwing out bombs, but who cares? They're able to kill anything that like walks through the door. Okay. Brittle darting. Oh, I don't even have to steal mana. Brittle dart. Oh, you're behind? Okay. You're behind cover over here, which is hilarious to me. Just move up. Now you're not hidden. Now I can brittle dart. That's fine. Brittle again. Get all the mana from Jen. Brittle dart again. Seal the doors. Oh, we can just chain bolt this chain off of here and take. Yeah. Take out the remaining enemies and seal the doors. Cool. Did it. Get them out of here. Jen, finish by end of turn 2. What in the actual fuck? No. There's 2 of them in there. Hi, Rion. Nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more siege clerics? What does it pay? Brought you back from the dead. Did work out a contract. That's your problem. If you didn't, this should say didn't. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them. What do we need online to finish the broadcast? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. Taking out 2 walking tanks while our anti-armor guy is kicking up a pay dispute. Good summary. Let's go. At least 1 server must survive. Where are the servers? Are these broadcast? Oh, these are the broadcast servers. We can't move them. Here. Oh, I see. False prophet. Ooh. False prophet. You keep getting a refund on it? Swap, right? Seems pretty strong. Other than is the like impending charge here. Rewind, because none of it does anything. Because Rion's not out here yet. So Rion, come here, Brittle Dart you. Got intel. Start again. Hailing Vine on here actually. Armor lost. Brittle Dart again. Charge multiple times. Charge again, right? windows are being destroyed over here. Oh, you could use Resurrect on Rion. Oh, interesting. So that they could continue to have mana, right? Because we resurrect them. Gain 1 mana, right? Guard this guy? No. They get moved back? No. Doesn't take an action. I understand. Sure. Prevent it. Oh, that was worse. By servers, but one of the clerics is already down. Now we can't close this door to reinforcements, but that's okay. So, Banks, you probably come over here. Like step 1. Like mission number 1. Profit. I was about to say I get to charge again. Yay. Oh, wait. At least one server must survive. Knock out all enemies. Have intel. Grab intel. Steal mana from. Gun. 1 use per turn. Middle dart. And then, some action. I see this cleric isn't actually going to hurt us. Oh. Come on. Mana from anyone. Mana from Thanks. Fine. Oh, she can't see. All blocked. We'll kill both at some point, right? We can move. Start shredding. So I started shredding. Yeah. See what way they walk. I don't think you can. Makes sense to me. Here. Here. That will move them. Ah. KK. This is the same amount of tiles away. They get, what is it, 1 mana? Pop them. grab intel. Fine. Or maybe not. Grabbing intel, right? Anna from or Dart. Bonk, armor lost. Still wants to do something. I mean, swap with Rion, I guess, and Rion Rabid Bites. Then you get the last shot. Get in here. Alright, well, that was spooky. I think they need like one more door to bring in enemies. Because we just have too much action economy here, right? I also think I should give all the kills to not Rion, right? Good XP into all of your characters, unless Rion joins us because he got betrayed. He does join us. Defeat siege character complete. Cooperate professionally with the other team. Yeah, sure, we definitely did that. Absolutely. No doubt in my mind we did that. No doubt. Alright, let's see if we can go for a little bit more, and then we'll be back tomorrow to like wrap it up probably. I'm on like a little suspense here, right? Like, okay, Rion does join. On a little bit of suspense here, being like, Hurtful Lie. Prophet fires before any attack before expiring. That actually seems really good. Kind of ridiculous, because we did cast it over and over and over again. Rampage, once per turn. If your charge hits a target, you get to refund. Telephase. Rampage 2. No limit on how many times Rampage can trigger per turn. That seems ridiculous. Like, kind of ridiculous. This is his own booth here. He's got a dog set up. Very cool. Victim also sedated, losing this much health each turn. Corrosive. Destroys any gas mask the target may have. Good. After the vines deal damage to enemy, apply 1 brittle to them. Target a teammate, your action is refunded. Infinite brittle. Pretty good. We got the broadcast off, but Rion got killed by his boss. In a vehicle. ... What's up, Rion? Welcome to the team. I'm not on your team. Okay. You're welcome, by the way. No, he's not. No, I'm not thanking. You needed me. You used me and it worked. Okay, but a little side benefit is you get to go on living instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. Does that really count for something? It's useful, but not a favor. You're a dog sometimes? What's that like? That's it. Why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around. For a plan have you clocked? Victor found a way to militarize mana. She's been burning everyone else's stockpiles of it. We don't know why she's not stealing instead, but we know her next move is in Midil. Her next move is Midil. That's why she's not been boosting mana, so she doesn't have to. She's gonna steal the country from all. The country it all comes from. Oh shit. Can you clarify steal in context of country? Coup d'etat. Her team takes the mines in the Central Reserve, reactor, meatheads, lockdown, Villa, Midil, and the airport. That much mana plus their new tech. In a couple months, they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we got a new global superpower. No one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. You're good with this? But the night she told me she was going to raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. I'm Midillion. Oh, Midilan. Get that shit out of my country would be a blessing. But Callan play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me to it. Bunch of money men wearing the country like a skin. Keep sixing her would have been an underreaction. Make decision fast, huh? Well, not fast enough. Why did she help the resistance site? Once they have Medill, all they need is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize mana is the ball game. By the time it all comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. One thing they weren't ready for was Kalan invading at the same week. Plan a dozen ops to scuttle Chapel military assets, throw spanners in their war machine. You guys finding that recording godsend. Saved us weeks. I mean, later I want to hear more about those ops. And give everyone Liv's powers. Maybe not the full Monty, not yet, but they're getting there, and they can already do scary shit. I mean, everyone contains within potential to be anything with the right stimulus. The meaty transhumanist debate, isn't it? In a sense, we'll all be giblets if the answer is yes. Stop her. Oh, I'm stopping her. Go if you like, but I work alone. You were just on a team. I got lied to, murdered, stiffed on my last paycheck, hence the new policy. Don't worry, we won't pay you here. We don't have any money. Thanks, mate. Why are you trying to recruit someone you can't afford who's already gonna do what you want? Any chance because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. I love the characters so much, actually. I'm pretty a big fan of Banks. Client, hello? Are you there? Oh, there it is. Alright, well. We have some dream sequences to do and some other things. Move on and do one last mission. Client is kind of dying. Maybe it's not meant to be played at 7 hours at a stretch. This is insane. The hubris of making it all in my head spin. Hubris fits. If I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. Must come from Gaiden. He was spouting something about a new global nation. Reactor Public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. Sorry, what? I know it's a risk, but her history might only shot trigger camaraderie in my foresight. Do you have her number? It's an old one. I don't know if she even have it. Ding. Oh no, she got it. She's in. Got her number this entire time? Man, we wanted this woman across the half southern. You could have just phoned her? I don't know if she'd take my call or not. Maybe. You would try calling her? I didn't think of it till now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyways, the meeting's solid. Private space in a public. Private space in a public place. I've got Blink out. Oh, I don't need you to research about safety. Have fun with your bestie. Oh, should I tell you how it goes? Sure, send me a fucking text. You had his number. You had her number the whole time? Fuck. What up, Liv? Wesker. Kennedy. Brian told you. The dead men do tell tales if you bring a necromancer. Missed your chance to stop it. You have to know that this can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have at Reactor. Seize a building, which can't seize a peep. Seizing every building a country's run from, we don't need to see. Need the Medillans to... They're just gonna sit back and let you turn their country into a war machine? I don't care where they sit. They can't stop us building the most powerful military on the planet, and they'll thank us once they have that guarding their country. Seriously, in the history of invaders who said they'll thank us, how many do you think actually got thanked? I don't care. We're not in it for gratitude. We're doing it because someone has to. Come on, Zan. No, you're not gonna win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you actually came to ask me. This thing is wrong. I always just struggle with bigger picture. How many times on many ops do we break heads to stop a larger threat? More than me. It was better, true, but this was the same equation. Just had more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier, almost on my level. Dill has veins of it running miles below the ground. World-ending threat, just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. Dill would be in the wrong hands for Medill's resources. Come on, Zan. It's a tiny pot country. The tin pot country. Before DSR stepped in, there was a difference in charge every time I took a piss. Each time a new set of extremists get the key to the mana mines, the Southern Hemisphere plays another round of regime roulette. running out of chambers. You do know it took your beloved DSR 50 years and 3 civil wars before they cobbled together what passes for democracy there, right? The duel only formed 30 years ago and it's been invaded by foreign powers 6 times. Yeah, we helped execute. I didn't forget. Stopping the next one is how I start to atone. Good for you. None of your excuses about the state of Midil change the urgency of the threat we have to stop. Concern might militarize mana, but would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for a company that just militarized mana. Our reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Man never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship? Odessa job? No, they clammed right up after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was subject 0 for mana tech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait, I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I'm sorry, for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I ever had to make, but I'd save the kid. You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Lib, that's not gonna work. Seriously, don't remember? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. Godzan, is your head really that fucked? Remember foresighting instead of reality. Then right, rewind. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. Uh-oh. You played it on your head every way you could. Uh-oh. But when it came to it, you just froze. Hesitate, panic, freeze. Foresee your failure. Oh, shit. Regret. Oh no, the rewind is regret in the bottom left corner. Ooh. Pause an action to hesitate. Use 1 per turn, freeze. Feel everything, hesitate. Panic. Hesitate. Couldn't let you down, and yet, panic. We couldn't fail the mission. I never asked you to. Freeze. We couldn't make the call. Starting to come back to you, isn't it? Oh shit! Foresee failure. You let me get taken, and you let the kid die. Oh shit! End your career in disgrace. You can't face what you've done after clicking this. Regret. Oh. You end your career in disgrace. Oh shit! Well, that's a twist. Thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid. I wish you saved the kid. Those are proof that mana threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Trying to see why you got discharged? Taking that night. Rickety shithole on the north coast is almost funny, like putting a panther in a birdcage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never gonna touch me. I could end up with the reactor. We got wind of Zan Vesker disaster hour. They did what DSR should have done in the first place. Unilateral raid in every known mafia front in the Midil Coast. Got all the research, captured the shrub lords who work it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. That was enough for you to sign? Not the jailbreak. I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the mana threat seriously. They had a plan to control it. Who? Half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence, buy some protection on the global stage. My idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say, fuck the global stage. Christ, you're perfect for each other. I'll give you that. Okay, man, you'll have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your mom's place. I think it's gonna stop us. Oh, your little clown crew, they were already dead. Bullshit. Flipped them myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. Sure, you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight. Always watching the ball, missing the cups. Never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. Got a country to take and you got funerals to arrange. Holy shit. What? This took a turn? Are you sure? Are you done with your turn? What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, things took a turn. Rebel hideout 15 minutes earlier when she killed everybody. Looks like the rats found your tunnels, doll. Rats, that's Recon says Kennedy's here. Yeah, good. Only any of this saw us coming. All members must try to take down Liv Kennedy. Not here right now. This is Liv Kennedy over here. Liv can move on a different time scale than the rest of us. Reacting after everything we do, she can attack 3 times during her turn. Move as many times as she likes to get a clear shot. Well, that's terrible. Yep. What the fuck was that? The trigger for learn from Zan. Perfected. Okay, screw this. We need to run. Liv Kennedy 2. When Liv dies, she can create a clone to cheat death, and she comes back to others. She can go a certain number of times, so killing her is a non-starter. Yeah, except for I needed to run. Thanks. Oh shit. Am I in like a non-starter now? Wait, what? Wow. Oh, you can only attack 3 times. Again. Swap again. Thanks. Can you actually like move in here? Swap. So we can get out. Get the fuck out. Uh-huh, cool. Done. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Oh, you could transfer damage. I understand. You could transfer damage back to Liv and kill Liv that way. Understood. Alright, Liv is terrifying. She can make clones of herself. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas. Only really a problem if I die. True. Smaller size, you can rise after. Oh. Just meant you matter less. We're kind of back into the corner here. I don't think she'll leave us alone until we're all dead. Well, that's a dog pile, but there's another issue. 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. About that. Find a way to ensure banks survive. Wait, stop living and killing everyone here. No conventional way to escape. Good luck. Uh-huh. Can't use resurrect on. Okay. Banks can go here. Rion can now rapid bite. Here. Huh. Okay, Banks, I got an idea, but you're not gonna like it. Oh god. Fancy a short dark vacation? Throw yourself into the portal. Not doing that. Oh, whoops. Behind that. Oh. Behind that. Death's door here. Then charge. I can't charge. Oh. Banks. Here. Yep, that's fine. Banks just like can't take that much damage. That's like much. That is still taking damage. Okay. But you're not gonna like it. Yep. Dark Vacation? No. Everyone else. It's fine. Should be fine. No. Tougher clone created. Liz Kennedy 24? Oh god. Liv Kennedy 35. Well, you know, if it's gonna let me charge Liv, that feels pretty good. Infinite charges on Liv. Bonk! Let a single teammate perform 5 actions in 1 turn. Bonk. Liv 246. Well, that's not good. Okay, little mana. Yep. And then we get to kill her one more time, probably. Liv Kennedy 357. There's just lives all around. Oof. very satisfying though. Amateur. Done. Banks has survived. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Great, I love it. Alright, I still have time for one more mission. Because now I want another one. Fuck. Going on in here? Or was inside one of these? My corpse, apparently. Well, what to do about this? Hey, bud. Now we have two of us ourselves. Uh-oh. Sharp suit. Thanks. I know. What brings you here? Awesome. Dead, dreaming, took too much. Hydramine, you pushed into a death's door. Shit, your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Well, you know. Clear the room? Yeah. Clear the room. Oh, what? On. Oh, okay. Very neat. This is your... These are your team members. You want to resurrect... I was gonna say resurrect, okay. Zan. Resurrect Zan first. Zan can, false prophet here, and then, like, move over. Right. Over here and close the door. Hopefully. I get you more mana. Uh-huh. Well, that's not good. Octane. Put Death's Door up here because we can see that way. Is that good? Cocktail all the way up here. Is that good? No. We can transference, right? We have like all these extra transferences. You can like see all the way up here. So this one. Transference. Gosh, I don't know. Yeah? Back yourself up. Have false prophets use support fire. Alright. Transference from you to you. Still dead? Thanks, close this. You to close the door. Proceed. Okay. That's bad. The transference did not. Okay. So, this first transference to go from here to here. Right, and then the second transference needs here to things can go over here and what are these? Oh, these are mines that are off. Ah. So the first transference should go from like you to that works, right? Great. Great. Okay. I understand now. So transference again from you to you. Over here and close the door. Banks wander over here and now do transference from now end the turn. I would like Zan and Banks to be alive. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm sure. Banks move. Well, this here. Then why didn't he? The door. Resurrect. Oh. Resurrect. Because you should have Banks open the door. I see. Or close the door. Uh-huh. If Banks close the door, you get to resurrect another ally. Okay. So who pushed you? I did. What was Jen's idea? Jen. You ever met Jen Kellen? Huh. How old are you? 27. 9. You did great for 29. Thanks. The gin. You didn't get it a gin. Do it. Skip the flavor stuff. Try slow gin and tonic. Actually, I don't recommend it. Can't tell you why. So why does Jen get to boss us around in 2 years' time? I don't know how I'd characterize it. We were in a tight spot. We needed to fake my death in this. Let the mark see me fall into something maw of eldritch tentacles. It's actually a smart, semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. Oh god, no, she's a... Maybe not nemesis. Those slots are all full, but she's nemesis adjacent. An aspiring nemesis. Uh-huh. Like that's ever stopped us? Shut up and breach. Show me more. Oh god. So, like... Right? Like... At least one wizard has to go in. Yeah. Shit. Or C. Sedative cocktail. Hit both, only get one. Or C. They're just going going to shoot across. I'm just going to play this slow. I'm sure there's faster ways to play this. I'm going to play it like this. Deal 10 damage with sedative in 1. Do it. We have a friend with us? So what is a friend here? Tell me about, hang on, we don't need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there. Ah, it's fine, they wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. Not like us, Bleeding Heart. She doesn't see things the way we do. Black and white? Ugh. Is that a reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? Fuck no. Sorry, I missed that. I haven't knowingly made a pun since the Vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Whew. Glad you got connections though. Crushes, Nemesis, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at. I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done nothing, next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. Yeah. 23 months of comparable work-life balance. Not our plan, which one? We're gonna use the mafia money to set up a private clinic, run it like an exclusive insurance service. All the rich fucks paying premiums just in case they need us, then almost never have to, you know, operate. Insurance, yeah, I know, I never did that. Most of it was insufficient funds. Then about a year of procrastination, and then I was just haunted by the math. Explain. Saved almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial that down to 0 just to have an easier life? Jen's the Bleeding Heart. Shut up. Oh, I see. You're sitting in the middle of the room. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements 7 left. Beyond's like over here, or someone is. Like, step to the other side and, like, wake up these 2 over here. Right, like, what if we step to the other side here? Better? Take cover? Good. Jen can do things now? Does this shoot them off the edge is the question. And I think the answer is yes. I'll take cover. Oh. Banks is about to get shot. Transparent. This seems fine. Resurrect nobody because you're not in range. Oh, I did not. Oh, she takes 1. That's fine. That's probably fine. I can't be mocked. Oh, yeah, he can't be knocked back too much. Like, this does it though, right? Also, come over here and then grenade. Take cover to take 1 still? Fine. Correct. I need to move 2 tiles forward. What? Self? Okay. Stop me from throwing things. Untake cover. Throw more things, right? Oh, we could bounce spectral balls around. That's like not very good. That's not good. This is the one that has mana on it so that we can resurrect the other one, I guess. This. Not great. I should have resurrected someone earlier. Take here. Here. Enough. Get the sedative cocktail then. Here. This Banks walks up. And grab it right here. Great. Reinforcements are coming? No. Alright. Interesting. Very cool. We did not wake up dull. I remember this dream. I thought you were pushed into a death's door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, but I forgot how we actually talked. Cool. But no point in me listening to you and really don't fuck with the timeline. To share a look. Okay, in 2 years, we're going to operate on a shooting victim named Jiren Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. Some cute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her shit that you agree to get shoved into your own death's door portal 2 weeks later. Interesting. This is like a very interesting gaming choice here. Kill her, finish the res, even if she shoots you. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her shit that you don't get, like, do you break the timeline? Or potential, or like, what is the, like, good choice here? Just straight out kill her. Don't res her. Believe me, it's gonna save you a lot of feelings. I mean, kill her and see how it feels. There you go. It's too much of a bummer you can always res her. If I res her after, I'll be out of mana to do the Wexler guy. Oh, got 2 mana that night. Having a good day? Long shot at a gin bottle into the biohazard waste at lunch. Got so much to look forward to. It was an unbelievable throw, just wait. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but specifically, it hasn't. Oh my god, wild. Knock out all 4 enemies. What's happening here, though? What is the... Reactor medic. Oh, they're gonna go revive people. Huh. We can revive ourselves. Stand here. Resurrect. This. And who to resurrect, but reactor heavy gunner. So don't resurrect you. Not a friendly goal. Spectral skull as well. Now, not the best, but grab more intel, right? Oh, we get the sedative cocktail as well too. We're not resurrecting. See, go. They wake people up. Guess what? We get to poison them to death because we have 3 banks on our side. Oh, all the medics are gonna here. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Transference from you to you. Great. What up, buddy? Cocktail. Cocktail. You know, cocktails all around. Banks as a character is incredibly interesting, incredibly compelling. We'll have to finish the rest of the story tomorrow because we've been going for 7.5 hours. I appreciate everyone being here. For September, we're going to do Fun Day Sunday all of September. It'll be awesome. Unique perk acquired. Falling through your own Eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension and meet your own dream self from the past teaches you anything. It's this: how to teleport a guy. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing death's door. Wait, create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out. Oh, so you can put a death's door up and then you can pull somebody through that door. So now you get to use it as like a wormhole or something. We'll have to find out the rest of the story tomorrow. And this game is absolutely incredible and I would say everybody should get it. Yep, go see their bodies. Oh, hey, Zan. What's going on? How'd it go with Liv? Banks. Incredible. Fun story, great characters. I'm looking forward to what the studio can do for more. Client is dying, it looks like, after 7.5 hours. See if we can find someone to raid. I think Squish may be going by now. Going tonight? It's Tuesday. Hey. No Squish this week. Okay. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna let you all be free then. Here, let's look at Jen. Oh, Banks gets an extra point. +1 uses per encounter is probably really good. Also, Genius Grant is probably really good too. Just take that. And then another perk to spend over here. If used on an ally. Good Bite's probably really good too. Oh, one more. Momentum. I mean, if we're stopping it all into charge, like friendly refund, if used on 2 mana, cost is refunded. Does not apply to other allies. That seems fucking ridiculous. Confirm. Move on. I'm back. You may continue to stream. Just wrapping it up, y'all. This has been incredible, though. I really enjoy it. How do I quit to desktop? Quit to main menu. Main menu. I hope this saves appropriately. I don't actually know where it actually lands the save. So that's 7.5 hours. I gotta take care of some things around the house. Thanks you all for being here. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate you.